number 27. Think over that. 75 policies were on with all kinds of shooting records. Change and drug shootings point blank at unarmed people who were not able to even strike back with a gun. And you sit out there and laugh under the street saying, you should have killed all of them, didn't you? Do you think that you are going to get away with it? I said, if you made a mistake, if you think that you are going to kill us and get away with it. For God to get a chance to fight. We know that we're going to lose a few, but we know that God will do all you. Jesus, and you, they don't wait for him to answer their prayer. They answer their own prayer. Get out of that kind of stuff. There's no such thing as some spirit up to the side somewhere. This is what I will do. They're on the way with me there. There's no such thing as you, a person, die, and one day come upon the earth, leaving the slaves that are also dying before you. I said, get out of that revelation. That's the one that is teaching to keep you rise up and down in the light of the light. when the U.S. Marshals went down in the South to fight in war, their war. When they saw that they had to shoot their brother, they packed up the rest. And you read in the paper and you heard that the Southern Senators, that they had sealed that civil right. Civil right is just a failure. That is outside. That is not a thing that is outside. You today, who always have love to remain the brothers of white people, wishes that he would act like this. But it is not mercy. God wants to show you who that you have been serving, other than himself. He wants to show you if he said they are the devil, he's got to prove it to you. They cannot do that over the Allah, I say, my friends, my brothers, my sisters, we are a people that God loves, that they are God that comes to us to deliver us from sin, merciless hand of our enemies. They are our enemies. They have been shown to us that they were our friends. What act of friendship are they showing to grace? If they said, send you out, that you want to go and keep you in learn how to drop down the river. That would not be an act of courage. No. What moves you to do us first off? You must be the destructive coming to these hours. It comes not from the very heart. I can again, and I hope that I could say it, and that the whole world of humans, the beings, should be able to marry white people. You are not really white. You are black. And remember that you are the white. The therefore, and other white people have reminded me who I would say king and dictators that are there, those better. They're not that we are people like something. And we have our own people who will also become fearless against us because that we and you heard or read what Mr. Lewis said concerning like the friend. He hated the right. But he despised you and I. That was the word coming from a man of your own brother friend. He despised you and I, the awful being a subdued people. But yet he has lived under the right hand, subdued you all his life. But I never thought that he would ever get out from under the rule of the white man in that love, soft, white supremacy. He will never want the white man to do. White man don't want to put poison in him. These are not our enemies. We have nothing to say. And his foreign ship and his shield
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah, who came to us, the black man and the black woman, here in the hills of North America, in the divine person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God, to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their two great names that I would like to greet you, my beloved black brothers and sisters, in the nation of Islam's greeting words of peace in the Arabic language, which is indeed the original language of the original black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
For those of you, and there should always be at least a few, who are unfamiliar with the greeting words, Assalamu alaikum, they simply mean, when they are translated from the black man's language of Arabic into the white man's language of English, peace be unto you. And we are taught by the most honorable Elijah Muhammad that the greeting words of peace be unto you are the best and most proper greeting that we could use. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
We were raised by the white man to greet each other by saying good morning,
Oh,
good afternoon,
you're right.
good evening.
Yes, sir.
And as the most honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us, when you say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, it may not have been a good morning, a good evening, or a good afternoon. Talk back to me.
Deep, brother, man.
We were taught by the white man to greet each other by saying hello.
Go ahead.
And when I joined the Nation of Islam, one of the ministers cracked me up. He said, hell has always been low.
I was told, I got that one too now.
All
Yes, sir.
praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
These greetings, though we are very, very familiar with, and you know, we like these greetings. We think they're proper greetings. They are really unintelligent ways to greet.
Come on, right.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
But the greeting of the prophets from Joseph to Jesus, the greetings of the prophets from Abraham all the way to Muhammad,
Go ahead.
the greeting words of the prophets can be found from Genesis all the way through Revelation.
Teach.
And where you find it in Genesis is the 43rd chapter and the 23rd verse.
Yes, sir.
You find the greeting words, peace be unto you. But you don't find them in the black man's language of Arabic. You find them in the white man's language of English.
Yes, sir.
Why are they not in the black man's language of Arabic? Because the Bible is not the black man's book.
Ooh.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
You got the Bible from the white man.
Teach.
And if the white man thought the Bible could help you against him, you would have never got your hands on the Bible.
Mm.
Y'all ain't listening to
Go
me
ahead.
this afternoon. The stupid bowl is set to
Come
be
on. Preparing the wings.
played. But that's
brother.
all right. If the white man, I say again, thought the Bible could help you Christians who are in the church talking about hallelujah and thank you, Jesus, and praise the Lord, you wouldn't have a church.
Go ahead.
You wouldn't have a Bible. You wouldn't have no Jesus.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
The Jesus that the white man gave you, for the church that the white man also gave you,
Come on.
and the Bible that the white man gave you to praise Jesus in your church that the white man gave you, have done you no good so far.
Come on.
I know you're not going to receive that from a Muslim, but it is what it is. Master Farad Muhammad, after spending 3 years and 4 months, night and day, teaching the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, asked this question of his message and 4
Go
months.
ahead.
And then he commanded.
Mm.
Don't get upset because I said commanded. Then he commanded, he instructed. That's a nicer word. Then he instructed all of his quote unquote followers
Come on, brother, man.
to study the answer of his student Elijah
Uh-oh.
until you learned it well enough to be able to recite it by heart. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
So this is a question he wanted all black people to ask. This is a question he wanted all black people to answer. Will you set up home and wait? Y'all ain't listening.
Teach.
Will you set up home and wait? Wait for what, Master Farad Muhammad? And wait for that mystery God to bring you food. Are you listening to me? The answer the most honorable Elijah Muhammad gave his teacher is emphatically no.
Come on.
Me, this is Elijah talking, me and my people mean you, Christians, and my people have tried. You in the church trying to get people to join the church. You in the church talking about come to Jesus. As if we haven't tried that Jesus already.
Come on.
I didn't say as if we have not tried Jesus. I said as if we have not tried that Jesus.
Go ahead.
If we had tried Jesus, we'd be all right. See, the thing with you Christians is you think that Jesus is Jesus. What Jesus is that Jesus? The Jesus that the white man gave you.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
That's not the real Jesus.
Come on.
Y'all ain't listening. You in the church talking about come to Jesus. Well, we tried that Jesus. And that Jesus has not done anything for us.
Go ahead.
Oh, when you say Jesus has not done anything, that's all a Christian is.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you're really trying to say.
Right.
All you have to say is the name Jesus and the words not done anything for us, and that's all a damn Christian is.
Teach.
Shut up. I'm telling you as a Muslim, had we tried Jesus, the real Jesus, I'm talking about that Jesus that was born 2,000 years ago in Bethlehem. If we had truly tried that Jesus, we wouldn't be in the condition that we're in right now.
Teach, brother, man.
You have not tried that Jesus. The Jesus that you have tried can be explained in another question and another answer.
Teach.
Whose question? Well, it's Farad Muhammad's question. Who is he? The teacher of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
He asked his student, Elijah, why did we
Teach.
take
Oh.
Jerusalem
From the devil.
from the devil?
Go ahead.
How long ago? Who has Jerusalem now?
Uh-oh.
The devils.
That's right.
What devils have Jerusalem now?
The
The Caucasian devil, so-called Jew. That's who has Jerusalem now.
Go ahead.
Who gave Jerusalem to the devils? Donald J. Trump.
Teach.
He recognized Jerusalem as the capital of Israel.
That's right.
And by doing so, gave Jerusalem to them devils. What devils again? The Caucasian devils, so-called Jews. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
He's a so-called Jew and she's a so-called Jew. Just as Jesus taught you. Jesus in the scripture says, those that say they are Jews and they are not.
Uh-oh.
See, this is why I say,
Go ahead.
if we had tried Jesus,
Teach.
we'd be in a better condition. But you haven't tried Jesus. You haven't tried the Jesus, Christian, that says those who say they are Jews and they are not.
Right.
You never tried that Jesus.
Mm.
The language so-called Jew is never on your tongue. The concept so-called Jew is never in your mind. But the so-called Jew was on Jesus' tongue.
Go
Because
ahead.
the so-called Jew was on Jesus'
Come
mind.
on.
Are you listening to me?
Sir.
You need to shut your mouth about Jesus.
Go ahead.
I know you don't want nobody talking to you like this, but how do you expect me to talk to you? Those who say they are Jews and they are not.
Go ahead.
There are people who say they are Jews according to Jesus,
Teach.
but they're not Jews according to Jesus. I don't give a damn what they are according to Donald Trump.
All right.
I don't give a damn what they are according to Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. I don't give a damn what they are to your preachers, your pastors, and your parakeets for the Peckerwood crackers. Jesus said they're not Jews. Are you listening to me? So if Jesus said they're not Jews, why do you in the church, in the name of Jesus, say they are Jews? Because you have not tried Jesus. Those who say they are Jews and they are not, I, Jesus said, will make of them the synagogue of Satan. Now I'm asking you, Pastor Timothy McDonald, I'm asking you, whoever that pastor is that either still is or was the head of the concerned black clergy of Atlanta.
Oh, what was it?
I'm asking all you Negro preachers of the city of Atlanta and extending the question from them to all you Negro preachers, T.D. Jakes, Jamal Bryant, huh? I'm asking all you preachers, where is the synagogue of Satan? Talk black to me. Black Christian preachers don't preach about no synagogue of Satan. Because if you preached about the synagogue of Satan, the white man that licenses you to preach, the white man that ordains you to preach, the white man that gave you your God and your religion to preach will sit you down and you won't have nothing to preach. Talk black to me.
Betty Williams is
She's the president now?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You know, they shift them around.
Okay. It was somebody
There's
else.
a
last
young
time,
brother
wasn't it?
who was the president,
Right.
and his church is there in College Park, right across from the train station.
It's not Reginald
But I
Jackson.
forgot his
It's not
name.
Bishop Jackson, is it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Bottom line, the black Christian preacher, the white Christian preacher, no Christian preacher preaches about the synagogue of Satan.
Think about that. Come on.
But in
man.
the name of Jesus, while you're not preaching about the synagogue of Satan, Jesus, who you preach about, preached about the synagogue of Satan.
Right. Go ahead.
Talk black to
Yes,
me.
sir.
Sir.
We, the followers of Elijah Muhammad, did I say Farrakhan?
As you were.
Did I say anybody besides Farrakhan?
As you were.
Who did I say?
Elijah.
I said Elijah Muhammad. So we, the followers of Elijah Muhammad, we know who the synagogue of Satan is.
Go ahead.
We know what the synagogue of Satan is.
Come on.
We know who they are, who say they are Jews and they are not.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
You preach what you want to preach about Jesus.
Right.
And you don't preach about Jesus anything that was preached by Jesus that would threaten the crackers that gave you your Jesus.
That's right.
You don't preach about that. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Benjamin Netanyahu, who may still be in the United States as we speak. His stay was extended to the weekend, maybe even through the weekend. Hear that crackers here.
That's right.
And if eggs wasn't so damn high, it might be a good thing to pelt that crackers motorcade like the others did with AIDS.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
If paint wasn't so high, paint must have eggs in it. It might be a good idea to throw some red paint at that cracker's motorcade as he's driving by. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
If gas wasn't so high, it might be worth filling up the tank and driving up to D.C. so we can throw some eggs and some paint at Benjamin Netanyahu's motorcade.
Go ahead.
Benjamin Netanyahu, the no good cracker,
Go ahead.
so-called Jew.
Woo. Let 'em have it.
He's a so-called Jew.
That's right.
He's
Go
not
ahead.
a Jew. When Jesus said those who say they are Jews and they are not, he was talking about Netanyahu.
Go ahead.
He was talking about Ben Gvir. He was talking about Smotrich. He was talking about Galan. He was talking about Gantz. He was talking about Halevi. He was talking about Herzog.
Go ahead.
He was talking about the hostages that are being freed by Hamas.
Right.
He was talking about the Israelis that are protesting in Israel for the hostages to be released. Are you listening to me? He was talking about the Israeli Defense Force. Are y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The IDF is the Hamas of Israel. The IDF is the Palestinian Islamic Jihad of Israel. The IDF is the Al-Qassam Brigade of Israel.
Wow.
They're the Al-Quds of Israel. Why do I say this? Not that they are that in spirit or in action, but they are that in terms of what they are viewed as. See, these liberation movements, these liberation armies of the Palestinian people are viewed by white people as terrorists, murderers, thugs. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Thieves, usurpers. Are y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
They're accused of being in favor of genocide or trying to perpetrate genocide. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
That's what the IDF actually is. If you want to know what the IDF is, all you have to do is listen to what the IDF and the Israelis say the Palestinians are.
Go ahead.
Everything they accuse the Palestinians of being, that's exactly what they themselves are.
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach it. Teach it.
The IDF was formed by Caucasian so-called Jew terrorist thug gang.
Go ahead.
That's not Muslim rhetoric. Even the white man admits that's what they were.
Teach.
Y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir.
You don't know the history of the state of Israel.
Go ahead.
These crackers were committing acts of terrorism against Big Britain.
Come on.
They were committing acts of terrorism against other white folks that were in charge of that area that they were given.
Go ahead.
They bombed hotels. They killed white folks. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
They murdered Palestinians, stole their land, drove them off their land. They murdered their women, murdered their children. They are beasts in human form. They were recognized as terrorist gangs until Israel became a state. And then when Israel became a state in 1948, these terrorist gangs were given the name Israeli Defense
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Give him the history.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Let that soak in for a minute.
Right.
Benjamin Netanyahu is a so-called Jew.
Come on.
His name isn't even really Netanyahu.
Go ahead.
The cracker's name is Benjamin Milikowski.
Go ahead.
He got the name Netanyahu from his father. His father's name was Milikowski.
What was that cracker?
Until he adopted the name Netanyahu. Why? Because he ain't really a damn Jew.
Come on.
That's why. So he takes the Hebrew name Netanyahu and gives it to his son Benjamin. And now you running around calling this cracker Netanyahu.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Go ahead.
He's not a Hebrew. When in the hell has Benjamin Netanyahu been a Hebrew?
As you were.
When? When have any of these Israeli Jews ever been Hebrews? When?
I've never heard.
They oppose. Benjamin Netanyahu is Polish.
Right.
Get that through your head. He is Polish. And if he's Polish, he ain't Jewish.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Hebrews are Jewish, quote, unquote.
Come on.
Benjamin Netanyahu can't be Polish and be Hebrew. When the hell have the Hebrews been Polish? Who ever heard of a Polish Hebrew?
Right.
Talk black to me.
Right, your mother.
The so-called Jews of Israel are Polish, they're Russian, they're German.
Go ahead.
Anybody listening?
See?
The history of the state of Israel is a history of German, Caucasian devils, so-called Jews, who were Zionists and secular Jews.
Come on.
They were not religious Jews. And the state of Israel, it was not established as a religious Jewish state.
Right.
A secular Jewish state. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Just like America was established as a secular Christian country. What do you mean secular? Non-religious. Meaning that the government of both America and Israel, one claiming Christianity, the other claiming Judaism. These are not religious governments. They're secular governments. Their governments are not based on their religion.
Right.
Their religion is what they claim with their lips.
Teach.
But their true religion is what they practice with their government. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And this is why the Bible teaches against alcohol.
Teach.
And the Christians of America preach the Bible.
Come on.
But the government of the Christians of America legalizes the manufacture and the consumption of alcohol. So while you're watching the Stupid Bowl,
Right.
you'll be psst, psst. What you mean? Psst, psst? That's the sound of a cold beer
Go ahead, brother.
being popped open.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
What are you doing drinking a cold beer as you watch the Stupid Bowl this Sunday afternoon or evening? What's that got to do with Jesus?
Woo.
Talk black to me. Those who say they are Jews, like Benjamin Netanyahu, and they are not. I will make of them the synagogue of Satan. The state of Israel is the synagogue of Satan.
Teach.
All Zionist Jews are the synagogue
Okay.
of Satan.
Come on.
Zionism has nothing to do with Judaism.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Loud and clear. sir.
What's
Talk
up,
black to
brother?
me. How many black Jews are there?
Come on.
Where are the black Jews?
Mm.
You don't even conceive in your black mind black Jews.
Go ahead.
Y'all ain't listening. You think a black Jew is a Hebrew Israelite.
Right.
Man, teach.
You think
Go
a
ahead.
black Jew is
Go
a
ahead.
Hebrew
Go
Israelite.
ahead.
Hebrew Israelites are some nutcase niggas in America.
Exactly. Come on.
Tell them I said so. What the hell they gonna say about me?
Damn thing.
What they gonna say to me? They're not gonna mention my name. They don't want me to get no attention. Are y'all all right?
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Hebrew Israelites are some nutcase niggas here in America. They don't know black Jews.
Man. We can get that lecture you did a few years back.
Where are the black Jews?
Come on.
You can find them in Ethiopia.
There it is.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
You can find them in that area of Northeast Africa. Black Jews who, when they want to migrate to Israel and become citizens of Israel,
Come on.
the Caucasian devils, so-called Jews, hinder them. They don't want them there. Are you listening to me? And this is in spite of the fact that these black Jews have been Jews longer than these white Jews.
Go ahead.
Y'all ain't listening. These Caucasian devils, so-called Jews, were damn Khazars in Eastern Europe. They were pagan white crackers. They wasn't even Christians. They didn't believe in one God.
Go ahead.
They were pagans.
More.
They were the crackers you got Halloween from.
Ooh.
They were the crackers you got Christmas from. Huh?
Hey.
Huh? You heard what I said.
Go ahead.
Christmas ain't nothing but the festival of Saturnalia.
Come on.
It's sun worship. It ain't got a damn thing to do with Jesus. But you black Christians are celebrating Christmas in the name of Jesus. Are you listening to me?
Go ahead.
Christmas ain't nothing but the celebration of the winter solstice.
Come on.
That's all it is.
Teach.
It's sun worship.
Teach.
And I'm not saying these particular Khazars are the originators of it. I am simply saying that it is from white pagan religions that you get most of your holidays. You get your holidays of Christmas, Easter, and what else? Christmas, Easter, and Halloween. You get your holidays of Halloween, Christmas, and Easter from white crackers who were pagan worshipers. Worshippers of pagan gods. Heathens, as they're called in the Bible.
Right.
And I'm saying the Khazars were just like all white people that were pagan worshipers. And around 900 AD, give or take a few what years? Around 900 AD, a decision was made that they were going to either be Christians or be Jews.
Come on.
And they literally flipped the damn coin.
Wow.
The Bible teaches against games of chance.
Teach.
But it was a game of chance that was used to make the final decision to be Jews.
Man.
I'm not making this up.
Come on, man.
I read this in the white man's
Go
history.
ahead.
It ain't in here.
Right.
It ain't in the Quran. It's in books written by white people about white people.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Tell it on yourself.
So they flipped the coin.
It's like
And the coin landed in such a way that Judaism was picked over Christianity, and they adopted Judaism as their religion. Are you listening to me?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Judaism didn't get in Europe by means of Hebrews migrating to Europe.
Go ahead.
There was no scattering of Jewish tribes
Come on.
that ended up with Jewish tribes, Hebrew tribes in Europe. And these damn Polish so-called Jews, sausage head crackers, these German nutwurst nose, German nutwurst nose, sauerkraut head looking Caucasian devil.
Wow. Wow.
Wasn't no damn scattering of Jews into Germany, Austria,
That's right.
Teach.
other nations of Eastern Europe. No, these are just crackers of Eastern Europe.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Here it is, 3,000 years after Moses. They decide to be Jews. Black folk been Jews, quote unquote. Black folk been Jews
Come on, brother, man.
thousands of years. These crackers, 3,000 years after Moses, decide, hey, we're Jews.
Right.
Hiya. How are you?
I ain't big. What you doing there?
Then look, because these Jew devils, so-called Jew devils in Europe,
Come on.
are looked at by the non-Jew devils in Europe as strange devils. Huh?
Come on. Strange.
A super strange acting minority among white people.
Right. He do.
And so because they're so different
Go ahead.
than the overwhelming majority of the white population of Europe, they catch pure hell.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to
Come on,
me?
brother, man.
So the white man of Europe that's accusing us of being anti-Semitic,
Teach.
I said the white man of Europe who is accusing us of being anti-Semitic.
Yes, sir.
How many Africans were involved in the Holocaust? Answer my question. How many Africans were involved in the Holocaust?
Go ahead.
What African nations perpetrated the Holocaust against the Jewish people of Europe?
Come on.
No, this was white folk killing Jews. Hitler was a German, and he was killing Germans.
Teach.
Anybody listening to what I'm saying?
I mean, the game ain't on. I mean,
Here is a white German, Adolf Hitler, killing white Germans
Go ahead.
who were Jews. Nazi Christians killing cracker so-called Jews.
Man, come on.
But they both Germans.
Right.
Man.
What the hell is a white Christian German so upset with white Jewish Germans that he would perpetrate a Holocaust against them?
Come on. Teach.
What was he so upset about? The white man wants you to be a childish fool. Well, it was because they were Jews. It was because they were anti-Semites. You stupid as hell. Ain't no Adolf Hitler committed a Holocaust against no Jews just because he was anti-Semitic. First of all, how many times do I have to tell you you can't be a white Semite?
Go ahead.
The only way you're going to believe me is I'm going to have to turn into a white man, put on a damn yarmulke, and say shalom, and then say, I'm not a Semite. A black man telling you that a white man who is a so-called Jew is not a Semite, you're not going to listen.
Teach.
Because the white man says they Semite.
Go ahead. Pray the book.
Talk black to me. A Semite is an Afro-Asiatic. The white man says a Semite is an Afro-Asiatic. Woo. In other words, nigger. The white man has academic, what am I looking for? Names. The white man has academic names for nigger. Are they listening? The white man has academic names for niggers. One of the academic names for nigger is Semite. Talk back to me. One of the academic scholarly names for nigger is Semite. And then when he explains to you what a Semite is, what Semites are, or who Semites are, what Semitic means, he says Afro-Asiatic. Soon as you say Afro, that's nigger. You can add Asiatic to it, but that's still nigger.
Ain't nothing more white than you.
Talk back to me. Y'all all right?
Come on, brother. Man.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. If you look at the area where white people say the people who he describes as Semitic are, it's right there, Northeast Africa and Southwest Asia. And if you know the history of Northeast Africa and Southwest Asia, you know the populations of that area were black people.
Yes, sir.
But the white man hides us. See, this is why we had to be given a month for our history.
Oh.
Y'all listening to me?
Teach, brother, man.
Because the white man can sit you in a classroom where you paying thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars for a miseducation. $7,926 for a damn book. Everybody know the textbooks cost millions of dollars. You got to mortgage your damn home to get a textbook in college. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what the ink is made of in them textbooks. I don't know what the covers are made of in them textbooks, but them some expensive books. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You got trillions of dollars in tuition, trillions of dollars in textbook costs, trillions of dollars in this, trillions of dollars in that, and you sitting in that classroom going into debt. No telling how many thousands of dollars. He can sit you in that classroom and teach you your history, and you'll walk out of there and not ever know it's talking about you.
Man. Teach. Teach.
But you'll be so happy to have that stamp. You see how lightly I hit the podium?
You gonna put a little pad right there.
I was scared to even. I'm scared to touch
You
you.
gonna put a little pad right there. Go ahead.
We done fixed the podium.
I ain't even catch that one either, brother.
We fixed the podium, brother minister. Minister Alonzo came in here and looked right at it. He didn't even see it was fixed. Now I'm scared to touch it. When I lay the books and the phone down, like
Gingerly. You would tear rostrum up, brother, man.
you walk right out the classroom with the white man having taught you that the Semites are you. school.
Go ahead.
But you walk right out the classroom and think the Semites are Jews. The Caucasian Jew. Are you listening
Go
to me?
ahead. Teach.
But you are so happy to have that white man's stamp of educated, degreed. That's all you thinking about.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Come on.
You
Go
thinking
ahead.
about that paper, you're going to be able to chase more successfully with that damn degree.
Go ahead.
You just a white man's tool and a white man's fool.
That's it.
Talk black to me.
That's it.
I told you a million damn times, you cannot be European and be Semitic.
Go ahead.
Semitic means Afro-Asiatic. Are Asiatics European? Are Asiatics
No, sir.
European?
No, sir.
Are Europeans Asiatic? Then how in the hell can Europeans be Semitic?
All right.
Afro is an adjective to describe what type of Asiatics we're talking about.
Go ahead.
There are Asiatics that are Asiatic, but they're not Afro-Asiatics.
Teach.
They're just Asiatics.
Come on.
Is anybody listening?
Teach.
Yes, sir.
There are Asiatics who are Asiatic, but they're not Afro-Asiatics.
Teach.
When you say Afro-Asiatics, you're talking about Asiatics that have a connection to Africans.
Go ahead.
Everybody all right?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Herodotus talked about Afro-Asiatics,
Teach.
but he didn't use that language.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Herodotus called Afro-Asiatics Aethiops. Herodotus called Afro-Asiatics Egyptos. Are you listening to me?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
And both Egyptos and Aethiops mean the same thing. Black skin with woolly hair.
Come on.
He didn't say Asiatics, but he was talking about Asiatics.
Go ahead.
How do we know he was talking about Asiatics? Because he was talking about Mesopotamians. He was talking about Chaldeans.
Come on.
Are you listening to
Come
me?
on.
And Herodotus said that the claim of Africans that these Asiatics came from them was a claim he believed because the Asiatics looked just like the Africans that claimed the Asiatics came from them.
Teach.
Are you listening to me?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. Teach.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I said black history in the subject, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
But I said from Lincoln to Trump.
Come on.
I haven't even made it up to Lincoln yet. Hopefully we'll get there.
You got thousands of years for Lincoln.
Thousands of years before Lincoln.
Go ahead.
And if you don't understand the thousands of years before Lincoln, you won't understand
Man.
the 100 and more years since Lincoln.
Go ahead.
The reason there ever was a Lincoln is the same reason there is a Trump. It's because of the thousands of years of black history before Lincoln
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
that lead to Trump. Are you listening to me?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
You can't be a European and be Semitic. If you're a European, you're European.
Teach.
Europeans don't speak Afro-Asiatic. Europeans speak Indo-European.
Come on.
Now, I didn't go to your damn school, and I didn't pay all that money. I never sat in them class. Well, that's not true. I did sit in one or two of those classrooms, but I only spent one semester and got the hell up out of there. Y'all all right?
Go ahead.
Flunked out. I took 3 classes in college, got 2 F's and 1 certificate, and never went back.
That's an honor.
Damn right it's an
Go
honor.
ahead.
I said, this ain't for me, because I was going to night school.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sitting in these night classes, a young homie with a bunch of middle-aged crackers all around me, old enough to be my damn mother and father, studying English no less, and business business, right? Because my what do you call it? Major was business administration.
Okay.
My major was business administration. I have a very good business mind too. But you don't think of my mind at all because I upset you so much with my mouth. So you think I don't have no mind. Talk back to me. But you have to take English. I'm sitting up there with this textbook that cost me $10,000, and it was wide as my podium. I had to wheel the damn textbook in on a hand cart. That's how big and heavy it was. And I'm sitting in there with these crazy crackers. Taking the white man's English.
Go ahead.
A bastard language.
See, brother?
Because it's a language bastardized from other languages.
Right.
English is not an independent language.
Teach.
English is a language made up from the borrowings of other languages.
Go ahead.
That's why when you get a dictionary and open up the dictionary, it starts out with England. Are y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Guess where it takes you immediately from England? I'm talking about when you're studying a word and the history of that word. Guess where it takes you from England? It takes you to Italy. You go from England to Italy. Where do you go from Italy? You go from Italy to Greece. You start in England, talking about a word now. That word's history takes you from England to Italy. Then it takes you from Italy to Greece. Okay, where does it take you from Greece? Because see, the white man's words do not originate with the white man. The white man's English words do not originate in the white man's English country.
Right.
They take you to the white man's Italian country. Then they take you to the white man's Greek country.
Go ahead.
Once you get to the white man's Greek country, you still ain't finished yet.
Come on.
You ain't got to the origin of that word yet.
Right.
Talk back to me. Where do you go from there? Palestine. Lebanon. Are you listening to me? You go to Lebanon, Palestine, and Gaza.
Make it plain.
See, I told you I have a mind. But because of my mouth,
Go ahead, brother man.
you don't respect my mind.
Teach.
Talk back to
You
me.
need to get over
And
that.
listen, I get it. I get
You
it.
need to get over that.
Word is bond to Master Farah. I get it.
I know.
The way I come across, I know how it affects people. I just don't give a damn.
You need it like that, bro.
If you think you are equal to me in intelligence or superior, let's try.
Right.
You're going to get the shock of your life.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I was going to be one of them nerdy, educated Negroes. That's what I was going to be. And then I ran into Islam.
Go ahead.
And then when I ran into Islam, I ran into some of the most thugged out, gangstered up niggas in Islam.
Come on.
And I had to learn how to battle my way through all of that, or I wasn't going to last.
Yes, sir.
Well, the effect of these thugged out, gangstered up, crazy niggas is Eric Muhammad.
Go ahead.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable
Yes,
Elijah.
sir.
I didn't have the luxury of just being able to say Assalamu alaikum. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do for self, love self and kind. I had to literally, physically battle with these niggas.
Come on.
Talk black to me. I had to literally and physically battle with other Muslims
Teach.
just to survive in the damn mosque.
Lord, man. Let that marinate.
When you talk about slapping me, when you talk about whooping me, when you talk about nigga, you too late.
Go ahead.
You know, come
I done
on.
already battled you, bastard.
ahead.
I'm still here.
Come on. Go ahead, brother, man.
And that's why those of you in Farrakhan's movement
Come on, man.
who come at me, you are the low hole on the totem pole.
Go ahead.
Because the real gangstered up niggas in your movement know me and they don't want no parts
Go ahead.
of me.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
I approve that, man.
But you new jack niggas that are full of zeal,
Right.
that don't know the history of your own damn organization. You the ones clapping your damn
Go ahead.
jacks. Shut the hell up.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So when you go and get an encyclopedia, which is a step up from the dictionary, because all words are made up of alphabets.
Go ahead.
The white man's English words are made up of the white man's English alphabet.
Come on, man. Come on.
So when you get World Book Encyclopedia, unless it has changed, they take you to the origin of the white man's A, the white man's B, the white man's C, all the way to the white man's Z.
Right.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
You start with an A in England, and it takes you to an A in Italy. How does it take you to an A in Italy? Rome.
Teach.
Rome is Italy.
Yes, sir.
The Romans were Italian. Okay?
Teach.
So when you look at the letter, the alphabet, it takes you from England
Go ahead.
to Italy. Yeah, bruh. Brother Gerard X.
Yes, sir.
Going crazy.
I know you
He on his phone and he sees what I'm talking about.
I know you look. You did research, brother.
I see how we got there. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Then you go from Italy to an A from Greece,
Yes, sir.
Alpha.
Mm.
Then you go from an A in Greece to an A in Palestine,
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Lebanon, Gaza, that area right there.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
What was it called then? It wasn't called Palestine then, it was called Phoenicia.
Come on.
I'm done. That's it. Yeah.
Hello?
Game over right there, bro. He just ain't that match, bro.
So
Man.
the Phoenicians gave the Greeks an alphabet.
Man, come on.
The Greeks gave the Romans an alphabet.
That's right.
The Romans gave the English an alphabet. The French, the Spaniards,
Mm.
the Europeans, an alphabet. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Man, come on.
But guess what?
Mm.
The Phoenicians and the Carthaginians
Come on.
are the exact same people.
Okay.
The Phoenicians and the Carthaginians, the exact same people. Did I say my subject was Black history?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, what's up? The Phoenicians are some homies, some brothers, not brothers, brothers. The Phoenicians are some homeboys that left Palestine when Palestine was nigger.
Come on.
went to the north coast of Africa in Tunisia and set up trade colonies along the north coast of Africa. They went there to make money. So they established Carthage.
Come on.
And then they set up other colonies across the north coast of Africa, going all the way to the Atlantic. They set up colonies from there up into Spain.
Gee.
Is anybody listening?
Yes, sir.
The Riviera used to be the Nigiera, or the Nigger era. Before the Riviera was the Riviera, it was the damn Nigger era. Carthaginians. Duh! Now, how in the hell are you a Phoenician when you're in Lebanon and Palestine, but all of a sudden you a Carthaginian when you in Africa? You ain't nothing but a Phoenician that moved to Africa.
Come on.
Talk black to me. All of the Carthaginian colonies are Phoenician colonies made by Phoenician people who colonized in Africa. Everybody following me?
Repeat.
Now, why am I making that point?
Jesus.
Because if I tell you the Phoenicians were black, you want to argue with me.
Right, exactly.
But if I tell you the Carthaginians were black, you ain't gonna argue. So all I need to do now, since you know the most famous Carthaginian, Hannibal, black, all I have to do now is show you that the Carthaginians that you won't argue were black are nothing but Phoenicians. Did white Phoenicians go to Africa and turn black? I wouldn't doubt some of you were that stupid because you believe that the origin of the human family of the earth is in Tanzania. And somehow, while Tanzanians was walking up and throughout the rest of Africa, they decided when they got to North Africa to keep going. And then as they were walking up into Europe, they turned into crackers.
Okay.
The cold air made them shiver.
Okay.
They was walking from Africa doing this.
Come on.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. And then look now.
Uh-oh.
You know them niggas didn't have no fur coats on. They didn't bring no fur coats
No
with them.
men's brother minister.
And then start walking up into Europe and woo. Because they didn't have their fur coats.
Right.
And they just shook themselves in the crackers. Y'all niggas stupid.
Hold up.
You let the white man make a damn fool out of you.
Sprinkle.
That climate turned niggas into crackers. I mean, really.
Seriously. Like, come on now.
And if we've been in Europe since we supposedly turned into crackers, we've been in Europe long enough to have turned into crackers. And when you find us in Europe after way enough years to have turned into crackers, we still niggas. But you let this cracker tell you that on your way, marching into Europe, you turned into white folks. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now let's get back to Phoenicia. So the Greeks got their alphabet from the Phoenicians. Where did the Phoenicians get their alphabet from? Because see, that's not the origin of the white man's alphabet. It's not England. It's not Italy. It's not Greece. It's not even Palestine. Where did they get their alphabet from? Africa. The Egyptians. Are you listening to me?
Man, come on with it.
So the origin of the white man's alphabet in Europe is the black man's alphabet in Africa. The origin of the white man's alphabet in England is the black man's alphabet in Egypt. That's what the encyclopedia of the white man says. That's not Muslim stuff.
Go ahead.
Now, how many of y'all knew that?
They ain't know that.
Not y'all in here.
No,
How many of y'all
No.
knew that?
No.
I'm talking about you niggas with
They
degrees.
ain't even know
How
that.
many of you knew that?
They ain't know
Y'all all right?
that. Yes, sir. They ain't know that.
Please don't claim you knew it, even if you did, because you didn't teach it. We got enough niggas with degrees for all of us to know what I just said.
Come on.
But you haven't taught it. You have not made that household knowledge. You haven't done it. Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But when I was a 21-year-old snotty-nosed kid,
Yeah.
just learning Islam for the first time in my life, I went and got that encyclopedia looking for proof that the
Go
messenger's
ahead.
teaching was the truth.
Come on.
And I found it.
Teach.
I found it. Everybody all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All praise is due to Allah once again for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So the white man teaches that the Afro-Asiatic language family is the oldest language family on earth.
That's right.
Anybody hear what I just said?
Yes, sir.
There is no family of languages on the planet Earth that is older than the numerous languages that form a family that the white man
Go
names
ahead.
Afro-Asiatic, which is an academic name for nigger.
Teach.
So when the white man says the Afro-Asiatic family is the oldest family of languages, he's saying the nigger family of languages is the oldest family of languages.
Go ahead.
What is he saying?
Teach.
He's saying that niggers are the origin of language.
Thank you.
Teach.
Thank you.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
But if you listen to the language I use when I give my lectures,
Now.
you would think that niggers are not good at language. Talk back to me.
Now.
No, I'm speaking the language of the Afro-Asiatics, who were Afro-Asiatics when the white man found them. But the effect of the white man on them has made us
Go
niggers.
ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You send an Afro-Asiatic to a white man's school, and when he comes out of there with a diploma or a degree, he's a nigger.
Graduate.
You put an Afro-Asiatic on a white man's plantation. Huh?
Yes, sir.
And after he been on that plantation long enough, if he ain't a nigger himself, his children will be niggers.
Go ahead. Come on.
Because the white man is going to rob him as thoroughly as he can of his Afro-Asiatic hood. And whatever he can't rob him of it, he's going to make sure he doesn't teach his children of it.
Come on.
So his children will come up not even knowing they're Afro-Asiatic. Well, what's an Afro-Asiatic who doesn't know they're Afro-Asiatic? A nigger.
Nigga.
Duh!
Nigga.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Yes, sir.
So the Indo-European languages have their origin in the Afro-Asiatic languages.
Go ahead.
That's why the A starts in England and ends in Africa. It doesn't go from Africa anywhere.
Go ahead.
Once you get to Africa, that A, that's it. That's where it got going.
Go ahead.
That's where it got started. Talk black to me.
Teach.
And it's the same thing with his other alphabets as well. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Teach. Mm.
So how in the hell are these Caucasian devil so-called Jews, how in the hell are they Semitic? I'll tell you how. The white man said so. Therefore, it must be so. That's how niggas think.
Prayer book.
If the white man say so, then it must necessarily be so. Talk black to me. So the words in your Bible, which is an English word that has its origin in an Afro-Asiatic word.
Go ahead.
The Indo-Europeans called a city of Afro-Asiatics in Palestine Byblos.
Yes, sir. Biblos.
Byblos.
Yes, sir.
B-Y-B-L-O-S. Byblos.
Mm.
Talk back to me. They didn't give a damn what the Afro-Asiatics called it. They called it Byblos. And it was a city where the trade in papyrus, which is where you get paper from, papyrus. Talk back to me.
Mm.
Without paper, do you have books?
Yes, sir.
So since paper was associated with books,
Go ahead.
and the name that they called the city, that a major trade item was papyrus, paper, that made books,
Mm.
they called it Byblos, and from Byblos you get book.
Right, right.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
From Byblos you get Bible.
Real black here.
Byblos, Bible. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach.
And what's the Bible? A book.
Go ahead.
Made of what? Paper.
Come on.
Papyrus.
Right.
Niggas.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother.
I'm talking nigga to niggas. And when I talk nigga to niggas, I'm able to convey academic realities
Go ahead.
to people who are not academicians.
Right.
Are you listening to me?
Go ahead.
Sir.
I take that educated academic language and I translate it into street nigga.
$3.
What's the sense in talking to my people if they're not going to understand what the hell I'm saying?
Right.
Well, when you all of us ain't uneducated, I don't give a damn about y'all that are educated. Because those of you who are educated don't give a damn about those who ain't
Go
educated.
ahead. Go ahead.
Look at all the education you educated niggas have.
Come on. Mm-hmm.
And look what it has done to change the condition of the masses of our people.
Go ahead.
Nothing.
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 Come on.
Not a damn thing. Are you listening to me?
Right.
Sir.
White folks get educated and build a nation.
Mm.
Niggas get educated and beg white folks.
Go ahead. Mm.
Talk back to me.
Right back to the devil.
White folks get educated and trained, right?
Right.
And they become presidents.
Mm.
They become governments.
Come on.
Come on.
Niggas get educated
Sir.
and depend on the white man's government.
Right. Go ahead.
You think you have the same education as the white man,
Come on.
but the white man's education built a country for white people. You, with all your white man's education, have not built a country for your people. You have not established a government for your people.
That's right.
White man get educated and he gets some good earth that he can call his own, builds a government and the systems of that government for his white people.
Go ahead.
You get the same education, so you think of the white man from the white man. You don't go after any land. One thing about white people is they're always looking to seize land.
Go ahead.
That's why Donald Trump, who is our president at this moment,
Come on.
that's why Donald Trump says we're going to own the Gaza Strip
Come on, brother minister.
and we're going to develop it. And we're going to make it unlike the nigger era.
Go ahead.
The nigger.
The Ribby Negra. We're going to make it into the Riviera of the Middle East. Can you imagine that?
No, sir.
Trump Casino and Hotel, Gaza.
Go ahead.
He's going to take Gaza City and make it the Middle Eastern Atlantic City.
Go ahead, Trump Tower.
Talk back to me.
Trump Tower.
Trump Tower in Gaza.
Go ahead.
See, this is what white people do with education.
Go ahead.
Niggas in America with all these damn degrees,
Teach.
and you ain't trying to get no land
Come
to
on.
develop into no thing.
Go ahead.
All you trying to do is chase the white man's green paper.
The one check. That's all they
You
want.
just want to check.
Your reparation check. That's all they want.
You don't want land. You don't want a government and the systems of government to govern your people. You want to just depend on the white man's government and his system to govern your people. Because that's what a white man's education does for a black man and a black woman. Talk black to me. You're black. And you go to the white man's schools and you pledge Greek sororities.
Come on, brother.
You pledge Greek fraternities.
Uh-oh.
And you participate in European rituals
Come on.
as part of the initiation process into these Greek/European fraternities and sororities.
Come on.
When you get enough money, you get an expensive watch.
Go ahead. Teach, brother minister.
And the numerals on the watch are no longer Arabic numerals.
Come on. Right.
They're Roman numerals.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Right.
You, like
Teach.
George G.M. James
Go ahead.
said in his book, Stolen Legacy, you adopt the same Greco-Roman heritage that white folks adopt.
Go ahead.
The Greeks and Romans were white.
Come on.
But the Greco-Roman heritage has its roots and origin in the Egypto-Phoenician heritage.
Teach, brother minister.
The Egyptians and the Phoenicians were black.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
You get the white man's education, you don't establish Egypto-Phoenician sororities and fraternities. You don't establish any of those. You want to be a part of the white man's Greek sororities and fraternities.
Teach.
Well, the white man's Greek sororities and fraternities are based on the white man's Greco-Greece, Roman, Italy heritage. Why don't you have sororities and fraternities that are based on Egypt?
Go ahead.
Hello? You don't take the Medunetta, the ancient Egyptian or Kemetic alphabet. You don't take the Medunetta and the letters of the Medunetta and form out of at least 3 of them.
Go ahead.
Use 3 of them, because that's what you're doing with the Greek ones.
Right.
Alpha, Kappa, Alpha.
Go ahead.
You're using 2 of the alphabets, A, twice, and 1, K, once. Alpha, Kappa, Alpha. Delta, Sigma, theta.
Go ahead.
You're taking 3 Greek letters,
Yes, sir.
delta, D, sigma, S, theta, T,
Go ahead.
and you say, okay, this is our sorority.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
Omega Psi Phi.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Okay, why couldn't you take 3 ancient African alphabets and form a sorority or fraternity?
That's right. Good question.
Good question.
Because your mind doesn't even work like that.
All right.
Your mind is always to share in and share with whatever the white man has.
Right.
You ain't thinking about no African or Afro-Asiatic sorority or fraternity. You want membership in Greek sororities and fraternities.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
That's
sir.
right. Go ahead.
Now let me make some of y'all mad,
Uh-oh.
but just get over it. Please, everybody understand that when I come to the microphone on Sunday, nobody's safe. Nobody.
Come on.
I will step on your toes. Are you listening to me?
Mhm.
Please pardon my inappropriate language, but I will piss in your face.
Mhm.
Because that's my personality. It's not a good aspect of my personality, but it's what it is.
Right.
I will step on your toes. I will piss in your face. I will kick in your face. I am going to upset you. I am going to insult you. I am going to attack you. That's what I do here. And I'm not going to stop. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, before I get here, I'm treating you like a king. After I get off of here, I'm treating you like a king or a queen.
Go ahead.
But while I'm here, you are my pinata.
Whoa.
You are my punching bag when I come to the mic.
Don't look, brother.
Under goddamn stand that. When I come to the mic, you are my punching bag.
Go ahead, brother.
Take it or let it alone.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
I don't kiss niggas at the mic. I kick
Go ahead.
niggas at the mic.
Hey. Come on, brother.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Your mind is not to be what the black man was or even is. Your mind is to be whatever the white man was and is.
Mhm.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Mhm.
That's right.
So you pledge Greek fraternities, Greek sororities. Your rituals are based on events, some of which were traumatic. Your rituals are based on events, some of which were traumatic, that took place in white history. That took place in white history.
Come on, man.
So one of the main things that you do as a ritual is cross burning sands.
Right.
Walk across hot coals. You always walking barefoot over something hot. That was a traumatic event in ancient white history. An event where black people made white people, kicked white people out of their highly advanced civilization, their highly advanced society, kicked white people out of it for making trouble in it, and made them walk across the hot and the burning sands of Arabia,
See,
marched them 2,200 miles up into the area where Asia and Europe meet, the Caucasus Mountain region of Europe,
see,
where the white man lost civilization, went savage, and lived in caves for 2,000 years. Are you listening to me?
yes, sir.
Teaching the history. Teach.
And they remained in that condition until the prophet Moses was sent from Egypt to Europe to civilize white people. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And those white people that follow the teachings of Moses are your first Jews.
Come on, brother, man.
Mm.
That's right.
You don't get no damn Judaism in the Levant. That's not where you get Judaism from.
Go ahead, brother.
Mm.
You don't get Judaism from Israel.
Go ahead.
You get Judaism from the Caucasus Mountain region of Europe.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Come
Mm.
on.
Everybody still all right?
Yes, sir.
All of the prophets who taught there in the Levant, that general Middle Eastern area, they taught Islam. Even Moses, when he went to Europe, he taught Islam. But the Islam that Moses taught the white man in Europe became known as Judaism.
Mm.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Wow. Mm.
Black history. From Lincoln to Trump.
Mm. Mm.
If you don't understand the thousands of years before Lincoln, you'll never understand the 100+ years to Trump.
Wow. Mm.
Man, come on.
Wow.
Go ahead.
So now let's get back to making you mad.
Mm.
Just like you want to be alphas, you want to be omegas, you want to be kappas, you want to be sigmas, you want to be deltas, you want to be masons.
Mm.
And the thing that kills me,
Mm.
even after the supreme wisdom
Right. That's right.
that has been bestowed upon you,
Still.
you still want to be masons.
Go ahead.
Mm.
What in the hell is wrong with you? Let me tell you what's wrong with you. The Nation of Islam is too strict for you.
That's all. That's right.
The Nation of Islam is too strict for you.
See,
There are aspects of it that you really like, you admire. But the strictness, the discipline, you don't want it. You admire it, but you don't feel you cut like that. Talk black to me. Everybody still all right?
Right,
Yes,
right,
sir.
right.
Okay. Because of how the white man's evil influence over you has affected you. It's that discipline. You don't have a disciplined mind.
Mm.
Because you don't have a disciplined mind, your attention span is not very long.
Wow.
You are not very thorough in anything that you do. Talk back to me. Everything you do, you try it, and after you try it for a hot minute, you're satisfied with it and you're ready to move on to something else. Y'all all right?
yes, sir.
Mm.
You don't want to stick to that thing until you master that thing. Unless it's something white.
Wow.
Teach 'em.
Mm.
So Elijah Muhammad taps on, see, I'm scared to even tap on it. Let me go to the side. Elijah Muhammad. See, thousands of years from now, the minister of Temple 15 is going to be in a fraternity.
Yeah.
And one of the rituals is going to be tapping on the rostrum. Because of a traumatic event. Minister Eric banging on the rostrum and breaking it.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Elijah Muhammad comes to your head and goes,
Go ahead.
That's right.
That's right. Go ahead.
and niggas say, who is it? And the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said, it's Elijah. What can I do for you? What you want? I must first come to prepare the way.
Wow.
See,
I came here to turn your heart back to your father's and your father's heart back to you. Nigga, open the damn head.
Right.
So you open the head, Elijah comes in and gives you a consciousness, a black consciousness.
Go ahead.
Now, because your attention span is that long, you feel whatever Elijah said that got you excited, you mastered that already. You got that down. Now you're looking for anything and everything else black. Hello. Next thing you know, you got dreadlocks. Next thing you know, you got flip-flops. Next thing you know, you done went to the parlor and tatted the arm. Next thing you know, you done took a stick and started chewing it. You all right?
Yes, sir.
Some of you cut your head like mine, but then you take a little ponytail and stick it to your head
Oh, man.
and call yourself Optimus.
What that mean? Oh.
But you add Shaka to damn
Yeah.
Optimus. Like a nigga in South Africa has anything to do with a nigga in Northeast Africa.
Go ahead.
Wow.
You got Optimus in Egypt.
Come on,
You got
man.
Shaka in damn South Africa. You done took a damn Zulu and an Egyptian and crazy haircut and lost your damn mind. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Elijah get you excited. You might have brought 4 devil's heads to the temple, earn yourself a penny on the lapel of your coat.
We'll see you no more.
Next thing you know, you got on Minnesota Vikings jerseys, purple and damn gold. Talk back to me. And a 6-pointed star and whatever the hell else. You got these scepters and all kinds of craziness. You look like MC Hammer. That's what I'm talking about. You got the MC Hammer pants on.
Go ahead.
Can't touch this.
Can't touch this.
I know you weren't doing that dance, brother.
The hell I was.
Yes, sir.
Now you a Hebrew Israelite. Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad gave you a guide to understand the Bible,
Threw it away.
and you went off course,
Yep.
and instead of being Muslim, you a Hebrew Israelite now. Talk black to me.
Wow.
Right back to Christianity. You a black Christian in the name of Hebrew Israelism.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Go ahead, man.
Crazy as hell.
That's us, man.
So you go to that same degree. Lesson number 1.
Foundation.
Hmm?
Yep, our foundation.
The basis of God's work among black people. It is the basis of the work of God among black people. The 1 to 14.
Right.
Lost found Muslim lesson number 1.
Go ahead.
Why does Muhammad, is Muhammad white or black?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Black.
Is Muhammad white or black?
Black.
You got some stupid Muslims saying Muhammad is white.
Right.
They stupid.
I need a paper towel. You got some Muslims that say Muhammad is white.
Go ahead.
You got Muslims who are changing the teaching and direction that we were put on and given by the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Sure.
They're following Farrakhan now.
Come on.
Sure.
And they are justifying the change in teaching and direction when it comes to the devil Caucasian. And they are using as their justification Prophet Muhammad.
Right.
And they are saying that Prophet Muhammad was a white man.
Come on, brother, man.
I don't mean in complexion,
Hey.
I mean by race.
Go ahead.
That Prophet Muhammad
Was white.
was a white man. And since he was a prophet, he was reformed. Now, Lost Found lesson number 2 isn't fully correct. And can you reform devil? No. All the prophets have tried to reform him, devil, but were unable. So they have agreed that it cannot be done unless we graft him back to original, which takes 600 years. So they have decided.
Instead of losing time.
What the hell does "so they have decided" mean?
Break it down, brother.
Come on, negotiation.
Until you start following Farrakhan, "so they have decided" means it's a wrap.
Go ahead.
Reynolds has been called, emailed, and texted.
Right. So.
Right.
Who else? Who's the other rap, brother? Saran has been direct messaged. Do you hear me? Reynolds and Saran are on deck. It's a damn wrap. Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't no damn negotiation.
Right.
There is no deeper understanding. Nigga, the decision has been made.
Go ahead.
So men with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding in a clipped pinky nail that is more than Farrakhan has ever known or ever will know, made a decision.
Go ahead.
So they have decided that instead of losing time grafting him back, to take him off the planet.
Go ahead.
Who numbers only 1 to every 11 original people.
Right.
Here you niggas come. Following somebody other than the messenger. Well, Prophet Muhammad was reformed.
Right. Come on, take it, brother.
So that proves that the white man can be reformed.
Oh, boy, yes.
I'm not making this up.
No, we got you.
Not making this up.
They even tried this. The lesson says all the prophets have tried to reform him. It didn't say God.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Wow.
So the prophets couldn't reform the devils, but God can.
Wow.
They even tried that. I'm not making this up. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
See, once you start playing with the words on lesson number 2,
Yeah.
these questions are answered very near correct.
Go ahead.
Then that opens the door
Suspicious.
to playing around with what you claim is not correct
Right.
and adding your own corrections to it.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Write your own plus.
How in the hell is Farrakhan going to correct Elijah?
Go ahead.
Wow.
Yes, you Double as you
How in the hell is Farrakhan going to correct Elijah?
Go ahead.
Whoa.
Who in the hell other than Farad can correct Elijah?
That's right. That's right.
Go ahead.
When you talk about correcting Elijah,
Come on.
Yeah.
you better be lucky that the followers of Elijah are A, weak and small,
Right.
and B, unarmed.
Go ahead.
Because the minute if we were armed and large and strong, and you start talking about correcting Elijah, you have a 9 in your mouth and a big hole in the back of your goddamn head. You don't correct Elijah Muhammad.
See.
And any FOI that hears the concept coming from a so-called nation of Islam about correcting Elijah Muhammad, and the spirit of murder doesn't come up in your heart, you ain't no damn
FOI.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying you supposed to actually do anything. But the spirit of murder is supposed to jump right out you. You don't let nobody talk about correcting Elijah
Go
Muhammad
ahead.
That's right.
without you at least wanting to kill that nigga. The hell wrong with you?
Come on, brother, man.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
Nobody corrects Elijah Muhammad but Master Farad Muhammad.
Say that.
Go ahead.
Say that.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad's corrections to the 120 lessons are found in Message to the Black Man.
That's right.
They are found in Our Savior Has Arrived.
Come on.
They are found in The Fall of America. They are found in How to Eat to Live, Book 1 and 2. They are found in The Supreme Wisdom, Book 1 and 2. They are found in The Theology of
Go
Time.
ahead.
They are found in his radio broadcast. They are found in everything said,
Go
everything
ahead.
written by the messenger after Master Farad Muhammad left.
Go ahead.
That's right.
The corrections have already been made.
That's right.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Come on.
That's right.
Come
brother.
on.
Ain't no new correction. That's
Will you
right.
set up home and wait for that mystery God to bring you food? Emphatically no.
Adequate.
Me
Come on.
and my people
Right.
have tried this so-called mystery God
Right.
for bread, clothing, and a home.
That's right.
And we received nothing.
Nothing.
Come on.
What the hell did we receive?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing, brother.
No thing.
Damn.
Everything.
That's right. Nada. Zilch.
Zilch.
But hunger,
Come on.
Yes, sir.
nakedness,
Come on.
Yes, sir.
and out of doors.
Come on.
Everything.
And also were beaten
Come on.
and killed
on.
Yep.
That's right.
Watch this.
Labor and suffering death.
Watch this part.
by the ones who advocated that type of God.
Come on.
Come on.
Teach, brother, man.
And no relief came to us until
Until.
the Son of Man
Go ahead.
That's right.
came to us
Come on.
by the name of our prophet and leader of Islam, W.D. Farad.
Leader of Islam. Go ahead. Now.
Go ahead.
Teach all that.
How the hell is Master Farad Muhammad prophet?
Mm.
That needs to be corrected.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Who needs to correct it?
Right.
Master Farad Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How does Master Farad Muhammad correct?
Good message.
Through his messenger, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Go ahead.
That's right. Teach. Teach.
That's right. Give him the whole list.
So then you go into the books, the radio broadcasts, and the articles,
Yes, sir.
and he's Allah, God in person,
Go
not
ahead.
prophet.
Come on. That's right. That's right.
Come on, brother, man.
That's correction.
Yes, sir.
Stop acting like the messenger's answers to Master Farad Muhammad's questions are polka dotted,
Come on.
Go ahead.
Swiss cheese holes,
Right.
chock filled with incorrections.
Come on.
Mm.
There's very little incorrect
Right.
about the 120.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Very little.
Say that, brother, minister.
Every stone has
Come
been
on.
turned.
No mistake.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
All right. How the hell are you a prophet and the Son of Man?
Impossible.
Right.
Impossible.
Oh, man.
Mm.
Come on.
Right. It don't even make sense.
Right.
Indeed, brother.
How in the hell are you the trainer and the head coach of the Kansas City Chiefs?
Right.
Go ahead.
How in the hell are you the owner of the Philadelphia Eagles
Right.
and the assistant coach?
Right. Mm.
Go ahead.
Now I got niggas' attention.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
I'm talking about Chiefs and Eagles.
Yes, sir.
Right. Yeah.
That's Super Bowl.
Mhm.
Well, if you can't be the assistant coach and the owner of the Eagles, if you can't be the head coach and the trainer of the Chiefs,
Come
Come
on.
on, man.
you can't be prophet Farad and God in person.
God in person. Come on.
Huh?
Yes, sir. That's right.
Huh?
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Make it plain.
The Nation of Islam is all wise and does everything right, but not just right. Also exact.
Yes, sir.
Okay, when Master Farad Muhammad is among us and teaching us and training us, how many of us look at Master Farad Muhammad as a trainer?
Go ahead.
The lieutenant's duty is to teach the private soldiers also what? Train them.
Go ahead.
See, we got this simplistic surface view of Master Farad Muhammad, who trained us.
Go ahead.
Master Farad Muhammad didn't just teach us, Master Farad Muhammad trained
Go
us.
ahead.
That's right. Teach. That's right.
Man,
Go ahead.
We weren't just taught by God, we were trained by
go
God.
ahead.
We had God as our lieutenant.
That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
These training units
Go ahead.
Come on.
were named by our prophet and leader of Islam, W.D. Farad.
Come on.
Train.
The very training units, MGT, GCC,
Go ahead.
FOI,
Come on.
Given by Allah.
we got them from Master Farad Muhammad.
That's right.
Well, if you're trained in and by the units, and the units were named by Farad, who's the trainer?
That's right. Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Come on now.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We look at Master Farad Muhammad as some exalted preacher.
Right, right.
We don't look at him as a soldier.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
But the meaning of FOI is the name given to the military training of the men who belong to Islam in North America. Who gave us military training?
Come on. Right.
Master Farad Muhammad.
Come on. The general.
But you don't see him as a general. You don't see him as a soldier.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Man, no.
Come on.
But he's supposed to be God.
Yes, sir.
And the scripture talks about the army of God. How's the army of God soldiers, but God ain't?
Come on. Teach. Teach.
Come on now.
Go ahead.
Y'all play too much, for real.
That's right.
You need to stop tripping about my language and my personality and learn from me.
Right.
Real.
Because ain't nobody teaching you like me.
Come on.
Period.
Right.
It is what it is.
Come on. That's right.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's it. Right. That's right.
Where else can you get this teaching from?
Teach.
Oh,
Teach
well.
So we ain't waiting for no mystery God. We tried the mystery God in the name of the Jesus that the white man gave you Christians.
Come on.
We received nothing but hard times, hunger, nakedness, and out of doors. We didn't get no relief till Master Farad Muhammad came to us.
Go ahead.
In fulfillment of what the scripture teaches of him. Even I will go and search the earth for my sheep. Why? Which have been lost.
Come on.
Right?
Right.
Sir. That's right.
And I will bring them again.
Go ahead.
Well, what you gonna do when you bring them?
Come on.
Where you gonna bring them? I'm gonna set them up atop the mountains of Israel. Woo!
Oh. Go ahead, brother.
Hello. I'm gonna set them atop the mountains of Israel. Now, if you're a Hebrew Israelite, now you're talking, Minister Eric.
Right, right.
Because you're talking about Israel. Shut up.
Pastor, get this
Israel means something.
Go ahead.
And it don't mean no stolen
Right.
land in
Right.
Palestine.
Come on.
That's not what setting us atop the mountains of Israel means.
Go ahead.
Right.
You want to know what it means? Study Elijah.
Right.
Go ahead.
Right.
Like Master Farad Muhammad said. See, don't think that the 120 lessons is the only answers of Elijah that you need to study
Right.
until you can learn it by heart.
Come on.
Every damn thing Elijah Muhammad said and wrote
Come on.
Study and learn.
represents his answers to questions we all have, and you need to study those answers until you can recite them by heart. Israel is what Elijah said Israel is.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Come on. That's right.
The white man is whatever Elijah said the white man is.
Go ahead.
The black man and woman are whatever Elijah said the black man and woman are.
Come on.
We need to have the answers of Elijah Muhammad to all of the questions that we have had and still have. and learn those. And when we get to reciting things, it needs to be the answers of Elijah Muhammad to whatever the hell we talking about.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Make it plain. That's right.
Okay, so here you come. Base of the black man's work or God's work among the black man. That's the number one.
That's the number one. That's right.
Okay. Why does Muhammad? Why the black? Black.
Right.
Well, how do we know he's black? No. See, in the theology of time, the messenger said that Muhammad of Arabia was a white man. He was.
It got nothing to do with
As far as
it.
his complexion,
Right, right.
Come on.
Not as hard, right.
what's the problem? It's all kinds of white niggas.
Go ahead.
Always been.
Mm.
Albinos,
That's
sir.
right.
Come on, bro.
I ain't even talking about them.
Yeah.
Maynard Jackson was a white nigga.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
You can't tell me Maynard Jackson wasn't no white nigga, you ATL nigga.
Go ahead.
He was a white nigga.
Sir. Yeah.
He passed for white.
Go ahead.
There's a whole lot of white niggas who passed for white.
Teach. That's true.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. That's real.
Look at him. That's
Mm.
right. Julian Bond.
Go ahead.
All of 'em.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
They passed for white.
Yes, sir.
It takes a light.
How you gonna pass for white if you look black?
Yes, sir.
How can you look black? Can you imagine Minister Eric passing for white?
As you
I
were,
know that's
sir.
what it was, sir.
As
Could
were.
you imagine Khalid Muhammad?
Oh,
As you
Passing for
were,
white.
sir.
cut that out.
Could you imagine Buckwheat
As you were, sir.
passing for white?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't imagine none of that.
No.
You can't imagine Mantan Moreland.
Man saying, God, that's a classic.
You can't imagine him passing for no damn white.
No.
Right or wrong?
Go ahead.
In order to pass for white, you gotta look white.
Right. It's real. Mhm.
Just because you look white don't mean you ain't black.
Go ahead.
Come on, man.
It means you look white.
Right.
Right.
Yes,
Musa looked white.
Come on.
sir. Yeah.
Come on.
Why did Moses look white? Because he was half original.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Prophet Muhammad looked white.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
That's right.
Farad Muhammad looked white.
That's right.
Because he, like Musa, half original.
Right.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Come on.
Christopher Columbus looked
Christopher
white.
Columbus,
Right.
half original.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right. So in Message to the Black Man, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad makes it clear. Muhammad, an Arab,
Come on.
are Arabs Europeans?
As you were, sir.
Muhammad, an Arab,
Yes, sir.
was a member of the black nation.
Go ahead.
Teach.
I think page 94, right?
Are white people members of the black nation?
As you were,
Gotta be
sir.
no.
Can you be a white man
No, sir.
by race, by ethnicity,
Right.
and be a member of the black nation?
As you were, sir.
Hell no!
Right.
That in all caps.
Come on.
Page 94, like Batman said,
Come on.
third line, Muhammad, comma, an Arab, comma, was a member of the black nation.
Come on.
Now explain to me while you would get on YouTube and say, Prophet Muhammad was a devil.
See.
Explain to me why you would get on
Don't
YouTube
make me.
and say Prophet Muhammad was a devil.
What the? Need to be licked.
That's disrespectful, brother.
For real.
That's very disrespectful.
Come on, man.
One of the reasons you would get on YouTube and say Prophet Muhammad was a devil is because you really don't have the grasp of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad's teaching
Go ahead.
that you should have in order to be represented on YouTube as some kind of expert,
Go ahead.
some kind of super OG on the messenger's teaching.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
If you should be on YouTube being represented as some super OG of the messenger's teachings, then you would have qualified yourself in the messenger's ranks to be a student in the messenger's ministry class.
Oh.
I don't give a damn when you came into the Nation of Islam. What were you promoted as? How many promotions did you have? Since you go back so far, OG.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Talk back to me. What were you promoted as? Were you ever a squad leader? Were you ever a lieutenant? Were you ever a captain? We know damn well you were never no minister. Okay, so since you never even were a minister, what the hell are you being handpicked for to be the representative of Islam?
Go ahead.
Some super OG in Islam.
Right.
Nobody's saying you're not a good brother.
Right.
Nobody's saying you know,
Got it. Yeah.
like,
Right. Got him up. Yeah.
Nobody's saying you're not likable. Nobody's saying you're not respectable. But damn,
Right.
shut up.
Yeah. Right.
Let the ministers of the messenger do the representing of the messenger. And if you want to be recognized on the same level or a higher level than a student in the ministry class of the messenger, get your goddamn ministry class of the messenger.
Come on.
But see, the bottom line is you ain't qualified to be in that class.
See.
You never have been qualified to be in that class.
See.
And you're not qualified now.
See.
So as a good brother that we could look at with some honor and respect for you being an OG in this thing, you all right. But don't let your mouth go running too damn much. Don't let nobody stick no mics and no cameras in your damn face and you start thinking, yeah. Well, let me respond to your no.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Why would somebody with a platform on YouTube come to you instead of coming to me?
Right.
Let me tell you why. Because the nigga don't want no parts of me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm going to bring it straight. I'm going to bring it strong. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not one of this nigga's cronies.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yeah.
I don't belong to no damn club of niggas that you and him are in.
See. Yes, sir.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
You only come to me when you have to. You only come to me when you see it's a convenient benefit for you. But for the most part, you don't want no parts of me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But when you come to a bona fide, certified student in the ministry class of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, you will never hear Prophet Muhammad referred to as a devil.
Right.
But when you get outside of that ministry class, Prophet Muhammad can be a devil. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
See, when you in the niggistry class, Prophet Muhammad can be a devil. But when you're in the ministry class, Prophet Muhammad's a member of the Black Nation.
Right.
Now, all y'all niggas in the niggerstry class, y'all need to sit down, y'all need to shut up, and y'all need to get in the ranks in a temple under a minister in the class of ministers of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Let the ministers represent the messenger. All this every Tom, Dick, Harry, and even Harriet representing the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
You got a coalition.
Talk black to me.
Coalition.
You niggas sitting in Farrakhan's organization letting Ben X get all this damn shine.
Come on.
The most buster, lame sucker nigga you got over there or close to it. You mad? Are you mad?
That's right.
Hey!
Teach on it.
Nigga, what? Did I lie?
No, you did not.
No, sir.
You damn right I did.
Straight up true.
See, we live in a pimp hoe culture.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
The bigger you pimp,
The more you hope.
the more you get hoes.
Yeah.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
We have a pimp hoe mentality.
Go ahead.
If you are successful in marketing yourself, or if someone else is successful enough in marketing you,
Yes, sir.
your name gets out there.
Hey,
Same thing with Rizza Islam.
go ahead.
Mm.
I can't stand that.
I don't respect none of you Rizza Islam and Ben X niggas. I don't respect you.
For real.
And I know you don't give a damn, but I'm just letting you know, just to keep it, I don't respect none of y'all.
No, no.
Go ahead.
If you honor Rizza Islam, Ben X,
Right.
you have just told me how hoe and stupid you are.
Go ahead.
You ain't no soldier, nigga.
Go ahead.
How the hell is you a soldier looking up to and honoring somebody that ain't no soldier?
Yes, sir.
Rizza Islam ain't no soldier.
Right.
Ben X ain't no damn soldier.
Right.
Talk black to me.
Go
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Make it plain. Yes, sir.
Mm.
You mad?
It's a clown. That's what it is.
Get somebody I respect and let's have this conversation in front of people.
Right now, temple.
I don't respect Rizza or Ben, so it ain't gonna be no conversation with them.
Yes, sir.
You really ain't got too much of nobody over there that I'm willing to deal with other than Farrakhan himself.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Hey.
You sit there, you are hard-working, dedicated, bona fide, certified soldier for Farrakhan. You earn that.
Right.
Hey.
Ben ain't earned none of that.
Come on.
Rizza ain't earned none of that.
Come on.
Neither one of them niggas done came up in the ranks doing what you did.
Come on.
Hey.
You the real damn deal. But here come these buster lame and sucker niggas, and because they were successfully marketed,
Oh. Go ahead.
you gotta sit there and allow a goddamn sucker who ain't worthy to lace your shoes.
Peace.
See?
You gotta let them get all that damn shine and bow like a faggot to it.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Oh.
Teach.
I never did that.
Teach.
Come on.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
When I was in your movement, I didn't respect no goddamn Conrad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
When I was in your movement, I never
Go ahead.
respected no goddamn Leonard Farrakhan.
Go ahead.
When I was in your movement, I never respected no damn Benjamin Chavis.
Go ahead, man.
Come on. That's right. Real marketing, please.
I
Yeah.
respected the niggas who earned their way up through the ranks
ahead.
like I did.
That's
Come
right,
on.
brother
That's
man.
right.
I don't give a damn about Farrakhan with his Peter Pan AFFF, walking around with his damn magic scepter,
Hocus pocus.
lowering his damn bond on no nigga.
Abracadabra.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
You let that that nigga turn you away from Khaled and turn you to Ben Chavis?
Come on, man.
Right.
Go ahead.
That's what happened.
Man,
So when you looked at Khaled, you was like,
Right.
and then looked at Ben Chavis?
Right. You gotta be, man, come on.
Tell me what a hoe you are.
Right.
I could never do that.
Teach.
Go ahead.
After looking at Khaled, I look at Ben, I can't see nothing.
that's real.
Go
That's
ahead,
real.
brother.
But if Farrakhan with his magic scepter say, no Khaled, yes Ben,
Go
you
ahead.
hoe niggas say no Khaled,
Right.
yes Ben.
Go ahead.
I can't do it,
Right.
Come
because
on.
I ain't cut like that.
Make it plain.
You got to earn your damn respect from me.
Teach. Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You got to soldier in these ranks.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother. Yes, sir. That's right.
If you was worth a damn thing, what the hell was you promoted to?
Go ahead.
Right. Right. Go ahead.
What
ahead.
temple were you the squad leader of?
Come
Come
on.
on.
What temple were you the lieutenant in? What temple was you the captain in?
Come on.
What temple was you the minister over? Nigga, what the hell you done? Other than successfully market yourself or be successfully magic wanded by Farrakhan. Talk black to me. You don't even respect Farrakhan's wand as much as you say.
Go ahead.
This is 2025. A lot of y'all niggas ain't been in for 10 years.
That's right. Go ahead.
A lot of y'all niggas that been in for 10 or more years done forgot what happened in 2015.
Go ahead.
Teach. Teach.
In 2014, Farrakhan went on the Crow show
That's right.
You.
You're not here.
and started talking about me.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Right.
And I told you that nigga was talking about me.
Go ahead.
But because my chairs were empty and my membership wasn't large and you ain't nothing but a hoe, you thought, oh, this nigga's delusional.
Right.
Come on.
Ain't nobody talking about me.
Right. Yes, sir.
He gets on the show and he says, those who really, really love the Honorable Elijah Muhammad,
Come on, brother.
I love them.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead, brother man.
Then he said, and you will go on YouTube and you will criticize me. As soon as he said that, I know who the hell you talking about now.
Go ahead, brother man.
There ain't a personality on YouTube that really, really loves the Honorable Elijah Muhammad that's criticizing you like me.
That's right.
So I know you're talking about.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But see, empty chairs make a whole nigga think it can't be you.
Yes, sir. Make it plain.
Okay. So he says that. This is in October 2014. All right? So then he says, after he identifies, you will go on YouTube and you will criticize me. He would say, I would like to meet with you.
Make it plain, brother.
I would like you to us to sit down and you ask me your questions. And I answer them. And then he said something to the effect, and then we can go on together and do the work. Right?
Come on, brother man.
So I immediately point that out in October. Hey, he's talking about me. My chairs made you whole niggas think ain't no way he talking about me. Okay? Now it's October. 2 months later in December, I get a direct message from Philip A. Muhammad
Right.
on Facebook.
Right.
Go ahead.
I was in Phoenix, and I forget, maybe the particular captain he was talking about was Wahid. I pretty much think it was Wahid, but I could be wrong.
Yes, sir.
If it wasn't Wahid, it was something that sounded like Wahid. But it was one of the big name captains in that movement.
Go ahead.
Philip, him, and Farrakhan. Who knows who else, but I know those three.
Go ahead.
Philip, him, Farrakhan.
Come on, brother.
In Phoenix, Arizona.
Yes, sir.
Philip sends me a message and says, I was in Phoenix with Farrakhan and your name came up.
Come on. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I don't know what the hell he dropping mics for.
Whole bucket of it.
Whole niggas ain't gonna do nothing but pick them up and put them back in the
They
bucket.
ain't happen. I'm bum rushing them when they try me.
Right.
They ain't happen.
Your name came up. What's my name? Eric Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
My name came up
Go ahead.
in Phoenix. So I asked him, cause I'm a smart nigga. I'm not just gonna let that go.
Yes, sir.
I'm smart enough to dig into that.
Go ahead.
Because I know people don't want to give me my props.
Yes, sir.
So I need evidence to take the props that you won't give me.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Okay. So I asked him the question, who brought my name up? You? He said, no. Farrakhan brought it up.
Come on. Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
Now, you ain't going to bring my name up when you on pro.
Go ahead.
Because until you successfully pull me to you,
Go ahead.
you don't want to direct none of your divine magic wand attention to me.
Go ahead.
Because the minute you let somebody know in a
Right.
or on a platform
Right.
like that, that you thinking about me,
Go ahead.
they gonna be like, oh,
Right.
Holmes is gonna be like, well, damn. Maybe we do need to check Minister Eric.
Right. Go ahead, brother.
So to keep the holes from checking Minister Eric,
Go ahead.
you can't take none of your pimp juice, Farrakhan, and let any of it spill on me.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Because that Farrakhan pimp juice on Eric is going to make people look at
Go
Eric.
ahead.
Because they hoes.
Hoes get to choose it.
Hoes
Hey,
get to
look.
choosing. Hoes get to choosing. All right.
Back to the sideball, man.
So he tells Philip, according to Philip, he tells Philip that, now this is December,
Yes,
Right.
just 2 months later,
Right.
Yes, sir.
he tells Philip that he wants me to come to Chicago as his guest, Savior's Day 2015, a
Right.
couple of months later.
Right.
Go ahead.
Y'all ain't listening.
Come on, brother, man.
He wants me, Eric, whose name he brought up
Go ahead.
in the presence of Philip and whoever this captain was out there.
Go ahead.
Not the Phoenix captain.
Right.
Whatever captain I'm talking about was the Los Angeles
Okay.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
area captain.
Yes, sir.
If not specifically 27, one of them damn jumpers, but I think it was 27. Anyway. So he says he wants me to come to Chicago to be his guest at Savior's Day.
Right.
I ain't said a damn thing about him that's positive. I'm straight
I mean.
pissing all over
sir.
him.
Oh.
He said that on Crow. You will go on YouTube and you will criticize me.
Yes, sir.
Well, this same person that you talking about will criticize you, now you want him to come to Chicago as your guest for Savior's Day. All expenses paid. Yeah, the little nigga with the foul mouth and the empty chairs. All expenses paid. See, this is why I don't pay no attention to them hoes.
Right. Yes, sir.
All expenses paid.
Go ahead.
I know that's bad language. I get it. I own it. You're right. Now that we passed that, that's why I don't pay no attention to them hoes.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
The first thing that you should do if you're morally upright when somebody condemns you is admit you're wrong.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we're going to get past
Go
that.
ahead.
You're right. Now that we're past that, that's why I don't pay no attention to them hoes.
Oh.
So I says back to Philip, listen, I'm not broke.
Go ahead,
I
brother.
can pay my way.
Go ahead.
So if I appreciate his offer, and I wasn't lying, I appreciate the offer, but I want him to know I can pay. So like, if you don't want to
Right.
if you don't want to spend that money, it's okay. I'll come on my own dime.
ahead.
It's all good. He was like, no. He wants to pay for it. I'm like, okay.
You know, argue with that.
Go ahead. That's right. Go ahead.
So through him, it is arranged by Sister Kim, his secretary.
Come on, man.
Sister Kim, nigga, books me a flight from Atlanta to Chicago.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Books me a hotel room, $159 a night,
Come on.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night.
Go ahead.
I'm supposed to go to the palace, meet with Farrakhan
Right.
Friday afternoon. Well, really late Friday morning. Y'all listening?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
11 o'clock in the morning, if I remember correctly. We're to have a private meeting. Little ball, foul mouth, dark, worse than his bite, all the negative stuff y'all say about me, yeah, whatever. But I'm supposed to be sitting in the palace kicking it with Farrakhan
Go ahead.
after doing nothing but pissing all over Farrakhan. I ain't said a damn thing good about it.
Teach.
Now, just before I went, Sister Tynetta died. Now, Sister Kim didn't book no flight for nobody but me. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what? I'm going to Chicago to see Farrakhan with no security?
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
What are you, stupid?
Good question.
That's
What kind of protocol is that?
Thank you.
I'm a goddamn minister. I'm not
Thank you.
traveling with no security.
Go ahead. That's right. Teach.
So I didn't go on the plane. I rented a car. My money. I rented a damn car, and I took Minister Alonzo and Brother Quincy
Right.
with me.
Yes, sir.
Right. That's right.
We drove to Chicago.
Yes, sir. Damn sure did.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Spent the money to get a motel room,
Right. Right.
suited up, booted up,
That's right.
got in the rented car, bounced to the palace.
That's right.
We get to the palace, we pull up. Brother Rashad from the E-team comes out and comes to the car. Due to the fact that Sister Tynetta died unexpectedly, and there are issues, whatever issues around that,
Yes, sir.
the meeting with me and Farrakhan has been canceled for today and has been rescheduled for the next day.
Yes, sir.
But I'm just finding out about this the last minute.
Right.
I found out about the meeting in my inbox 2 months before the damn invite. But you ain't gonna tell me the meeting is canceled until 2 minutes after I get there.
Right.
You canceled the meeting, where's my forenotice?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Right.
Where the hell is my forenotice?
Yes, sir.
Heads up.
See, my personality is not the type that's going to listen, bruh. I know you're the great Farrakhan, but I don't worship you like them
Go
hoes
ahead,
do.
man.
Come on.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't care how empty my chairs are. There's a respect I have for me.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Come on, man.
You don't play me
Go
for
ahead,
no
man.
goddamn hoe, nigga, if you ain't doing it.
Come on, man. Mama.
Now, you can share whatever negative view of me you want. I don't have to share that view with you.
Teach, man. Go
Now,
ahead.
if you want me to be a punk in your mind, no problem. But I'm gangster as a mother
Go ahead.
in my mind.
Go ahead.
Okay?
Come on.
Go ahead.
Teach.
You don't tell me at the last minute the meeting is canceled, come back tomorrow.
Right.
The hell you think you talking to?
Right.
Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead.
Right.
I had a meeting scheduled the next day.
Mm-hmm. With, what's that brother's name?
You don't need to mention his name.
Okay.
We don't need to not mention it either. I'm just saying. Chief Kamara
Yes, sir.
had a close relationship with the head of the vice lords. So he arranged, see, I don't care how much of a beef we got. You get the credit that
Go
you
ahead.
deserve.
Go ahead.
Okay. He arranged for me to have a meeting with the head of the vice lords the next day on Saturday at his house.
Right.
I'm like, I'm sitting here listening to Brother Rashard talking about the meeting has been postponed to the next day. And I'm thinking to myself, A, I'm not your hoe.
Go ahead.
You don't tell me at the last minute the meeting is canceled and think I'm going to come back like a faithful little hoe tomorrow. Because I'm so anxious and so honored to meet with the great and wonderful, honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. I didn't ask for this damn meeting.
Go ahead.
He did.
Oh, that's right. Teach.
You a colleague wannabe, really?
Hmm.
Why do I need to be Khalid? Khalid begged Farrakhan to meet.
Go ahead.
And Farrakhan said,
Come on. Man.
I didn't ask for Farrakhan to meet me.
That's right.
And Farrakhan said,
Teach. Go ahead.
so tell me, why do I need to be Khalid?
Right.
Right.
Khalid couldn't get a meeting with him no matter how much he tried.
Right.
I got a meeting with him without even trying.
That's right. Go ahead.
But you think I need to be Khalid?
Man.
No problem.
There it is.
You shake enough nigga on that, it makes sense.
Right.
Khalid's chairs were filled. Mines are empty. So a 304, Khalid, Eric.
Come on.
But when it came time to get in a meeting with
Go
Farrakhan,
ahead, brother man.
Khalid tried everything he could and couldn't.
Go ahead.
Eric didn't try at all and could and did.
Go ahead.
Eric Khalid. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
They don't like this.
Ah. Too bad.
Right.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, Khalid, Eric. But as far as that fact is concerned,
Yeah.
Eric, Khalid.
Right.
Sorry.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah. A man that's 12 years older than me and got all kinds of more experience than me, yeah, I'm going to respect my elder and my superior officer,
Go ahead.
quote unquote.
Teach.
But let's not ignore some serious realities here, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I listened to what Brother Rashad said. Okay, so I'm like, we peel off, we go to the hotel. Well, why did you go to the hotel? Farrakhan paid for it. Why did you go to the hotel? Well, if it wasn't for him scheduling this meeting with me today,
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't need no damn place to stay. So yeah,
Right.
I'm staying in your room
Right.
tonight
Yes, sir.
because you owe me tonight.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I meet with you, I stay on you. The only reason I didn't meet with you is because you said no.
Right.
Meet with me tomorrow,
Right.
right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, now, because I ain't no hoe, I'm not canceling my meeting with the head of the Vice Lords.
Right.
Yes,
It
sir.
ain't like all I got to do is cheese for Farrakhan
Right. Mm-hmm.
the whole damn weekend.
Go ahead.
That's all I got to do.
Come on, teach.
Only reason I'm in Chicago is because I'm gonna meet the great honorable Farrakhan.
Yes, sir.
Hell no, it's somebody else with some juice up there
Go ahead.
that I'm supposed to meet.
Right. Right. Right.
Go ahead. That's right.
Go ahead, brother.
The con ain't the only thing on my schedule.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Okay, so I'm saying to myself, I could tell him that I have another meeting
Yes, sir.
and I won't be able to make tomorrow, or I could tell the head of the Vice Lords or tell Chief Kamara, I can't make the meeting tomorrow. I gotta meet Farrakhan.
Right.
Both of which is some hoe-ish. Talk back to me. So I'm like, secondly, since you just pissed in my face by giving me no notice that the meeting I broke my neck to make with you, only because you asked me to, I'm gonna do the same thing to you. You're gonna find out that the meeting tomorrow is canceled at the last minute with no damn notification.
Oh man.
Go ahead.
Let's go. We went to the hotel, stayed the night, Got up the next morning, got suited, got booted, ready for the meeting with the head of the vice lords. Checked out the hotel. Checked out the hotel. Since I'm not meeting with you today, I am not going to stay on you today. Since I'm not coming to Savior's Day tomorrow, I'm not going to stay on you tomorrow. That one night, yeah, you deserve to pay for that. I was supposed to meet with you. You canceled, not me.
Yes, sir.
You the one asked for the damn meeting, not me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I show up for a meeting you asked for, and you cancel it? Hell yeah, you paying for my stay that night. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. After the meeting that afternoon, I was supposed to come back to the palace that night for a private dinner. Word is bound to Allah.
All true.
Y'all listening?
Yes, sir.
If I had made it to the meeting that Saturday morning, I was supposed to have dinner with him at the palace that Saturday night. And then be guest at Savior's Day.
Right.
Everybody, are you
Yes, sir.
listening to this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is with nobody in the chairs, no large membership.
Come on, brother, man. Teach,
Okay.
man. Teach.
So, next day we check out the hotel. We bounce to the house of the head of the vice lords. We get there, we sitting there, we chilling. The head of the vice lords says to me that he wants me to help him in his study of the Holy Quran. He also said to me, he also said, whenever I come to Chicago, he's not there, I can stay at his house.
I'm sitting right there when he said it.
All praise be to Allah.
Right there.
Most humble life.
Not when he's there. I'm talking about when he ain't there.
Not there.
Yes, sir.
I don't have to check into no hotel or nothing.
Yes, sir.
I come up there, you can stay at my crib.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful meeting.
Mhm.
I enjoyed the hell out of that. Good brother, as far as I can see.
Right.
I don't know him well enough to say that for sure, but he sure was good to me.
Go ahead.
That's all I can tell you.
Go ahead.
So, we leave there. We go get some food, bounce back to Atlanta. The next day on Sunday, I'm doing my Savior's Day lecture at Temple 15.
Right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
While we sitting on the couch in the head of the vice lord's house, my phone is doing this.
Yes, sir.
And yeah.
Blowing up.
Phone blowing the hell up. First, Sister Kim is calling me. Then Philip is calling me. Because Farrakhan is sitting at the palace waiting for Eric to pull up. Eric ain't there.
Go ahead.
Because Eric ain't no hoe.
Go ahead.
See, a whole nigga, if a man of the greatness and stature of Farrakhan is sitting at the palace waiting for him to pull up, that nigga breaking his damn neck to get there.
Yes, sir.
Eric ain't no hoe. I ain't breaking nothing to get there.
Teach.
I tried to get there at the scheduled time.
Go ahead.
I got there. You last minute cancel. Later for you. I never wanted this meeting with you in the first
Go
place.
ahead.
I used to say from December all the way to February, when the offer was made, I was coming up on the mic damn near every Sunday saying, I don't want to meet with him. I don't need to meet with him.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But I will meet with him if he asks, because Islam,
Go
the
ahead.
teaching of it, this Quran says, if he asks me to meet with him, I gotta do it.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Nobody heard what I just said.
Go ahead. Teach.
This Quran says, if he asks me to meet with him, I have to do it.
Teach.
Mm.
Teach. Yes, sir.
And I said that in my lectures all the way up to it. I said, but the Quran is very clear.
Go ahead.
Okay. I said, there is no possible chance for us to have unity. This is what I'm saying. No, towards the middle.
Right.
And we don't have to have a face-to-face meet in order to have peace. We can just talk on the phone for that.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I can definitely stop talking against him so hostile. We can definitely have a peaceful, non-hostile relationship.
Right.
That does not require me to come to Chicago and sit on your damn couch
Right.
and us kick it for that.
Right.
You can just call me up on the phone, nigga. I'm sick of hearing your goddamn mouth. Chill. Damn. The hell your problem? Can't we just get along? And I'll be like, well, that okay. We can do that on the damn phone. He still wanted to meet. So I go only because. Now I'm thinking, I know Philip watching my lectures. I know others among them are watching my lectures. So if I'm saying in my lectures, I don't want to meet, I don't think we need to meet, we can have peace without us meeting. And I'm also saying, ain't no way we gonna have no damn unity. You're not going to put your magic arm around me. Ain't gonna be no, I'm your magic man. Won't you let me take your hand and touch your heart and make love appear.
Come on, see.
I'm not
Who
that
said that,
nigga.
Reverend Jamal? Who did it?
I ain't that nigga. However, the Quran's teaching is clear. If you still want to meet, I'm coming. Okay, so I went.
Yes, sir.
What? I'm sitting there with my phone in my jacket pocket. Like my heart was beating or something.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm looking and I see who it is. Finally, I had to just cut the damn phone off. So we bounced after that, came back to Atlanta, and that was it. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So you can miss me, man. Miss me. With all your new jack, low hole, totem pole self. Miss me with all your damn disrespect. Okay? Miss me. Did I also tell you that a brother from the Atlanta Temple who was rolling with Philip that weekend?
Them ones I seen in the elevator.
Yeah,
Lines out the Cage brothers.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of them, an Atlanta registered member,
Right.
Yes, sir.
comes up to Minister Alonzo while Minister Alonzo is in Decatur selling papers
Right.
and said, Minister Farrakhan said he, talking about me, is very valuable to him. Did he say it?
Yes, sir. Oh, man. Woo!
Come on.
I ran into them in the elevator, all of them.
Teach.
All of them.
Make it plain, bro.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Now, I would mention the brother's name,
Right.
but that's going to cause problems
Right.
if he's still there. That's going to cause
Right.
problems for him.
Yes, sir.
Because I know they don't want him to be saying nothing like that to Minister
Right.
Alonzo. But he said it. Farrakhan said Brother Eric or Minister Eric is very valuable to him. Now, this ain't meant for you niggas that follow the messenger.
Go ahead.
We don't give a damn what is valuable to Farrakhan. I'm talking to niggas with Farrakhan.
Oh, man.
One of your niggas said, I was very valuable to your man, Farrakhan. He said it. What you want from me?
They try to go into Scientology. You try to give me that. You try to go.
Right.
It's
So look, this now. So when you come to me in Farrakhan's name with disrespect, how am I supposed to perceive you other than a monkey in a goddamn cave?
Thank you.
How am I supposed to perceive you?
Thank you.
Come on.
Talk all the smack you want to
That's
talk.
all right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It just is what it is. Everybody still all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now let's get back to Jesus. Why does Muhammad, black, make the devil white? Study. Study.
Yes, sir.
Study.
Yes, sir.
From 35 to 50 years before.
Mm.
Meaning until you complete them 35 to
Go ahead.
50, you can't do this.
Come on.
But after you complete the 35 to 50,
Yes.
at least 35,
At least.
maybe 50. Before he, devil, can call himself a Muslim black son.
Come on.
A Muslim son.
Right.
That's what Mason means.
Go ahead.
Muslim son. You are the son of a Muslim.
Teach.
You ain't no Muslim.
Come on.
Because by nature you're not Muslim. Muslim is something you have to be by nature.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
If you're not that by nature, you're not that, period.
Go ahead.
Are you listening
Come
to me?
on.
Teach. Teach on.
Muslim son. Okay?
Right.
Yes, sir.
All right. And where and what?
And where?
Where?
Yes, sir.
Talking about them threads.
Come on.
Talking about that gear.
Uh-oh.
Fat gear. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
And where the holy and greatest universe flag of Islam.
Mm.
And he must add.
Yes, sir.
He must add. This ain't optional. And he must add a sword
Go ahead.
to the upper part of the holy and greatest universe flag of Islam.
That's right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why? What's up with these 35 to 50 years? Why does Muhammad make the devil study them 35 to 50 years? Then he can call himself a Muslim son, but not until them 35 to 50 years.
Yes, sir.
Why is he able to wear the greatest and only flag of the universe?
Right. Come on.
Why does he have to add a sword to it?
Go ahead.
We don't. He do.
Teach.
I didn't say he does, damn it.
Come on.
We don't, he do.
Come on.
So that he,
Oh.
devil, could clean himself up. See, the white man is a filthy son of a you know what.
That's right.
Gonna get a planet Earth.
So that he could clean himself up. We clean already.
Come on.
So he could clean himself up
Right.
and come among us.
Mm. Mm.
And we would not kill him.
Come on.
We won't kill him, right?
Yes, sir.
Wrong. We won't kill him as quick.
Come on.
As
We gonna kill him.
him. Come on.
The question of whether we killing him is decided. We killing him. Cracker, you a walking dead man.
Go ahead.
And your wife and children the same.
Come on.
We will kill you. But not as quick as we would the other devils
Right.
who have not gone under this study. Right?
Right, sir.
That's what Masonry is all about. That is what Masonry is all about. It's all about we, the black man, Muhammad, making the devil, the white man, study from 35 to 50 years so he can call himself our son, Mason, Muslim son,
Go ahead.
and wear our flag,
Come on.
but But he got to add a sword to the upper part of the flag.
Red,
Why?
so that.
The sword is an emblem of justice, and it was used by Muhammad, the black man, in Muhammad's time.
Mm.
It was used by the original man in Muhammad's time.
Right.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. See.
So the sword was placed on the upper part of the flag so the devils can always see it.
Go ahead.
Ain't about us seeing a damn thing.
Right.
It's a reminder for the white man. It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Go ahead.
So the devils can always see it, so that he, devil, will keep in mind.
Come on.
I'm talking about them 6 ounces of grafted brain.
Go ahead.
So he can keep in mind that any time, how many times ain't included in that? 0.
Yes, sir.
Anytime he reveals the secret,
Come on.
his head will be taken off by the sword. What secret? What you studying?
Right.
Go ahead.
It's a secret society.
Right.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So a lot of crackers' heads need to be off right now.
Yes.
You can go online and read the whole 3rd degree that makes you a master mason. You can go online and read about it. Whoever put that online, his head's supposed to be gone.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So because our attention span is so low, you done took your chocolate chip cookie and dipped it in that Elijah milk.
Go ahead.
You just dipped.
Come on.
You took one of them toes and stuck it in some Elijah. Got your foot wet.
Go ahead.
You already bored with that. You ready for something else. Now you want to be a mason. You want to study masonry now.
Idiot.
For what?
I'm serious. I mean,
What in the hell do you want to study masonry for? It ain't even for us.
Right.
It's for them.
Yes, sir.
It cleans them up and makes them able to come among us.
Right. Right.
That's us though. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
George Washington was a mason.
Teach.
Thomas Jefferson was a mason.
Indeed.
Many of the founding fathers of America were masons.
was Franklin too?
Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
Many of these founding fathers
Go
were
ahead.
masons.
Teach.
Guess what they had?
Quran.
Quran.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Guess how we know Thomas Jefferson had a Quran?
Uh-oh.
Because when Keith Ellis, the first Muslim,
Right.
well, I won't say the first Muslim, but when Keith Ellis was elected to what, the Senate?
House of Representatives.
House of Representatives? Okay. When he was elected to the House of Representatives, being a Muslim, I don't know how the hell you a Muslim named Keith Ellis. But I digress.
Good question, brother.
Yeah. You a Jew, but your name is Abdullah Salahuddin Mustafa Muhammad.
As you were.
You a Jew.
Right.
How the hell you a Jew named Muhammad?
Oh, man.
How the hell you a Muslim named Ellis?
Good question.
Hold up, you
I know I didn't later.
All right now.
I get him later. He wanted to be sworn in instead of on a Bible, on a Holy Quran.
Yes, sir.
And it caused this big controversy.
Yes, sir.
So in order to, just placate, whitewash, just do the, in order to just make it all save face and look good, they said, okay, you can swear in on a Holy Quran, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to take the Holy Quran of Thomas Jefferson,
Yes, sir.
and you swear in on that.
Yes,
show you how the white man's mind works. What difference does it make whether it was Thomas Jefferson's Quran? Did Thomas Jefferson write the damn thing? It was still a Holy Quran. Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
Why couldn't he swear in on his own Holy Quran? Because you were trying to make it look like, though he was swearing in on a Holy Quran, that it was still white man.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead, brother.
You wanted to put the white man's ownership on the Holy Quran. No, this was a white man who had ownership of a Holy Quran.
Teach.
But every Quran that is a Holy Quran is the Holy Quran, and white folks ain't got nothing to do with it. So you could have just let him swear in on his own, but you had to put a white stamp on it. We're going to have you do it on Thomas Jefferson's Quran. Why did Thomas Jefferson have a Quran?
Go ahead.
And you Jesus freaks ain't got one. Talk back to me. I'm talking all you niggas who have sworn to uphold the Constitution of the United States of America.
Come on.
Why you don't have a Quran?
Come on.
When Thomas Jefferson had one. All you niggas that pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it
Go
stands,
ahead.
all of which come from Thomas Jefferson and the other founding fathers.
Right.
Why you don't have a Quran?
Right.
In Jesus' name.
Teach.
Thomas Jefferson had a Holy Quran in the name of Jesus.
Come on.
But you ain't got one.
Mm.
That's why Thomas Jefferson helped to found a great nation, and you ain't helped to found one. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Now, Jesus. We all know who Jesus is, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Some of us know Jesus a little better than other folk know Jesus. Jesus, in Luke 24 and 36,
Uh-oh.
in St. John 20 and 19, in St. John 20 and 21, Luke the book or the chapter. No. Luke the book, 24 the chapter,
Right.
36 the verse.
Teach.
St. John the book, 20 the chapter, 19 and 21 the two verses in the chapter.
Yes, sir.
He read it the same way as in Genesis 43
Go
and
ahead.
23. Peace be unto you. That's interesting.
Hear it.
Muhammad in the Holy Quran greets, peace be unto you.
That's right.
Right.
Now, in the white man's English Bible, it's in the English language.
Yes, sir.
But in the black man's Holy Quran, it's in the black man's Arabic language.
Go ahead.
It's Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I can open this Holy Quran and find in English, because I can't read Arabic, I can find in English either Muhammad or somebody else saying, peace be unto you. The words, peace be unto you, I can find it right in this Quran, in a verse,
Yes, sir.
in English, just like the Bible.
Right.
But, check this. In this Holy Quran, where I can't read it, right next to where it says that in English, is the Arabic. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I won't be able to point to it and say that says Assalamu alaikum, but it's there.
Right.
Yes, sir.
But I can point to the translation of it in English, which is right next
Go
to it.
ahead.
Peace be unto you.
All right.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Right. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
In Hebrew, shalom means peace, right?
Yes, sir.
I can go in this Quran and find a verse where it said that somebody greeted somebody else by saying peace, peace. Right? Peace, peace.
I'm about to get that.
Well, right next to that in the Arabic, there is the Arabic writing peace, peace.
Yes, sir.
Because what you see in English is just a translation of what is said in the Arabic right next to it.
Yes, sir.
Well, what if it was in Hebrew instead of Arabic?
Right.
It would say shalom, shalom.
Yes, sir. Right.
Right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Jesus, again. Let's not forget why I was talking about Jesus in the first place.
Yes, sir.
Those who say they are Jews
Mm.
and they're not.
Mm.
I will make of them the synagogue of Satan.
Come on.
Jesus talking to the Jews in St. John chapter 8. He bust the Jews.
That's right.
The Jews said to Jesus, Jews said to Jesus,
Right.
Jews said to Jesus, we be Abraham's seed. Now, don't y'all in the Christian church believe because you were taught in the white man's Christian seminaries, if you were even taught, but you were taught in the white man's Christian religion that these Caucasian devil so-called Jews are the seed of Abraham through Isaac. Yeah, they're the seed of Abraham through Isaac. The Arabs are the seed of Abraham through Ishmael. That's what y'all are taught. Those of you who are taught anything at all, which most of you ain't. You just go to church and bring them damn tithes and them offerings. Beat your damn tambourine, swing your damn fan, say hallelujah and thank you, Jesus, have your fashion show,
Right. Come on.
and go to hell home. But some of y'all are actually taught something. And you'll say that Arabs are the seed of Abraham through Ishmael. But that Jews are the seed of Abraham through Isaac. Isaac begets Jacob. Jacob becomes Israel. Everybody following?
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Okay. So they said to Jesus the same thing you teach in Christianity. We be Abraham's seed. Jesus was like, he had just been watching Scooby-Doo. So Jesus was like, hell no. Jesus said if Abraham was your father,
Right.
which means Abraham ain't.
Go ahead.
If Abraham was means Abraham ain't.
Go ahead.
If Abraham was your father, you would love me.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Which means Abraham ain't your father because you hate me.
Come on. Yes, sir. Teach.
Matter of fact, let me correct myself.
Uh-oh.
What they actually said to Jesus was, we have one Father, even God. Jesus said back to them, if God
Right.
was your Father,
Right.
which means God ain't their Father.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When I say if God was your Father, I'm saying God is not your Father.
Yes, sir. Teach.
But see, y'all in the church say we all God's children. You're liars. You think we're all God's children because the white man says that. You don't give a damn what Jesus said.
Right.
Jesus said, if God was your Father, you would love me, which means God ain't your father because you don't love me.
Come on.
He said, for I came forth and proceeded from the Father.
Yes, sir.
Then they start claiming Abraham. Well, we from Abraham.
Go ahead.
Jesus said, no, if you were from Abraham, you would do the works
Right.
of Abraham.
Mm. Mm.
But I came to you with the truth, and you hate me for coming to you with the truth. This is not what Abraham did.
Right.
Then he said, you, talking to the Jew, are of your father. Now, how in the hell is Jesus a Jew? They Jews.
Right. Right.
Jesus got a daddy. They got a daddy.
Right.
But Jesus' daddy ain't the Jews' daddy.
Right.
But Jesus is a Jew.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Because the white man said so.
Prayer book.
Because the white man say so. Once the white man say something, niggas ain't got to think no more. Like Bo said it, that's what it is. How in the hell is Jesus a Jew? If God is Jesus' father, how is he a Jew if the Jews are not God's children? God is not their father. Jesus said God is not their father,
Yes, sir.
but God is his father.
Come on.
We know they Jews, so-called, right?
Come on, brother, man, teach.
Which means Jesus ain't Jew,
That's right.
or else they'd have the same father,
That's right.
right?
Come on.
How in the hell is the Jewish religion God's religion if God is not the father of the Jews?
Good question. Good question. Good question.
So what was Jesus' religion?
Uh-oh.
Jesus' religion was God's religion.
Come on.
God was Jesus' father,
Come on.
which means God's religion was Jesus' religion.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
But God wasn't the Jews' father,
That's right.
according to Jesus.
Come on.
So God damn it, God's religion wasn't the Jews' religion.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Talk black to
Hey.
me.
That's right. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So Judaism is not God's religion.
Mm-mm.
Teach. Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Because God is not the Jews' father,
Right.
according to Jesus. See, I'm preaching to you the Jesus that you have never tried. Not the Jesus you have tried and it has failed you every
ahead.
time. That Jesus you got from white folks.
All right.
But the real Jesus set himself apart from the Jews and set God and Abraham
No.
apart from the Jews.
Come on.
He put the Jews in the place where they belong. He said, you are of your father,
There it is, right?
the devil,
You devil.
Point.
and the lusts
Go ahead.
of your father
He will
ye shall do.
Oh, man.
He was a liar
Go ahead.
and a murderer from the beginning, and abode not in the truth,
Come on.
because there is no truth in him. Woo.
Man,
If there's no truth in you, is there any good in you?
Nope.
How the hell can there be good in somebody that there's no truth in?
All right.
Right. Teach.
So if ain't no truth in you, you are no good.
That's
Come on.
right.
Talk back to me. There is no truth in him. Right?
Go ahead.
Mm.
Not at all.
But you don't see the so-called Jew like that. I do.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
There's a whole lot of Muslims that don't even see the so-called
Go ahead.
Jew like that. Talk back to me. How the hell do you see the Jew as anything good? Jesus didn't say they was any damn good.
Right.
He said they was no damn good.
Right.
He said God wasn't even their father. Talk back to me. But here come you Orthodox Muslims.
Oh, boy.
We're all one human
Right.
family. Jesus said we're not. Well, we follow Muhammad. Hold up. No,
Go
you
ahead.
don't. No, you don't.
Go ahead.
Saying nigga.
Right.
No, you don't. Now let me show you how you don't.
Uh-oh.
Muhammad didn't come teaching against Jesus.
That is correct.
Muhammad came verifying what was taught by Jesus.
That is correct.
Now let's go to the Holy Quran, chapter 15.
Uh-oh.
Verse 26.
Come on.
Rock.
And surely we created man of sounding clay, of black mud. What kind of man is this?
A black man.
There's a saying, I don't know exactly how it goes, but it says something to the effect that when you see a particular animal, it might even say a horse, don't think zebra. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't automatically think that a horse-like animal is a zebra.
Go ahead.
Wait until you confirm the black and white stripes.
Right.
In other words, keep it simple.
Right.
Like, go with the obvious.
Yes, sir.
And don't go beyond the obvious until you have to.
Right.
All right?
Yes, sir.
We're going to look at verse 26, horse style instead of zebra style. Well, what do you mean, Minister Eric?
Yes, sir.
And surely we created man of sounding clay,
Yes, sir.
of black mud.
Yes, sir.
Now, looking at that as horse, this is just black folks. No pale Arabs,
Right.
no brown man, no red man, no yellow man,
Right.
no white
Go
man,
ahead.
just the black man.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Black mud makes black men.
Go ahead.
Black mud makes black man.
Come on.
That's horse. You start trying to fit other races and colors in that, you going zebra on a nigga. What the hell are you doing?
Go ahead.
Come on.
Fashioned into shape.
Fashion into shape. Go ahead.
And the jinn,
Come on.
was the jinn created of black mud?
As you were.
Was the jinn created of sounding clay?
As you were.
Yes, sir.
And the jinn we created before of intensely hot fire.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Mm.
Teach.
And when thy Lord said to the angels,
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother. Man.
the Lord talking, kicking it with the angels, I am going to create a mortal of sounding clay of black mud fashioned into shape.
Yes, sir.
God kicking it with angels about niggas.
Go ahead, brother.
So when I have made him complete,
Come on.
that's a bad nigga we talking about.
Please.
When I have made him complete, he'll be able to do the bad nigga almost as good as Minister Eric. That should have been there, but that was taken out.
Ah.
And breathed into him of my spirit. This is a black man
Come on.
with the breath of God.
Teach,
Come on.
man.
Breathed into him.
ahead.
He got the very spirit of God
Go
breathed
ahead.
into
Go
him.
ahead.
Man.
This is what I want you angels to do.
Mm.
Fall down making obeisance to him.
Mm.
Obeisance to him.
Damn.
Come on. Come on. That's right.
Mm.
That's right. Go ahead.
Now wait a minute. Don't we have a prayer?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
One of them prayers is like, how does it go?
Come on, brother minister.
The only way I'm going to remember it with my old senile self is
Yes,
to
sir.
just say the whole damn
Yes,
thing.
sir.
All right. We beseech? No, that's the other one. Oh Allah, please guide me among those whom thou hast guided aright, and preserve me among those whom thou hast preserved and befriended, and bless me in whatsoever thou doest. And O Allah, please grant me and deliver me from the evils of that which thou hast judged. Surely thou judgest, and none can judge against thee, and he who thou befriendest is not disgraced.
Yes, sir.
Thee do we serve, O Allah,
Yes, sir.
and to thee do we pray and make obeisance. To thee
Yes, sir.
do we pray and make obeisance.
Teach him. Teach him. brother.
That's the part I wanted to say, but I have to just recite the whole damn thing.
Go ahead. They need to hear it. Yes,
To thee do we pray and make obeisance.
Yes, sir.
Well, wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
Yo, angels, after I get finished with this homeboy, I want you to fall down, mean bow down to him.
Yes, sir.
Make obeisance to him.
Come on.
Damn,
Yes, sir.
it's a bad nigga.
Yes, sir.
So the angels made obeisance.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
That's a lot. You can see it right there.
All of them
Come on.
together.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But Iblis
Mm.
did it not. He, not it,
Right.
he
Right.
refused to be with those who made obeisance.
Right.
He said, meaning Allah, hey, yo, Iblis. See, that's the nigga.
Right.
I just translated the verse to nigga. He said, oh, Iblis, what is the reason that thou art not with those who make obeisance?
Right. Go ahead.
Yo, Ib, my angels is making obeisance to my homie. What's your problem? Why you ain't doing like them? He said,
Come on.
I, meaning Iblis, I am not going to make obeisance to a mortal. Thou hast created a sounding clay of black mud, fashioned into shape. Man, I ain't following no nigga. I'm not bowing to no nigga. I ain't doing it. No. So Allah said, crossing the burning sands,
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
he said, then go forth.
Come on.
Surely thou art driven away.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
We ain't letting you just walk away. Trucker, we driving you away.
Go ahead.
How you going? Damn near butt naked, nothing but an apron on.
Come on.
Mason, Trina,
Come on.
become a master mason, you wear that apron, right?
Come on.
You're driven away.
Mm.
You're driven across the hot burning sands of the Arabian desert. And surely on thee is a curse till, that's
Come
a
on.
long time.
Go ahead.
You cursed. And it ain't going to be just a minute. You
Go ahead.
are cursed until the day of judgment.
Man, that's a hell of a curse.
Man, come on now.
Man.
Ooh. He said, Iblis talking back to God, my Lord, respite me till the day when they are raised. You ain't finna raise me,
Yes, sir.
but you gonna raise them.
Yes, sir.
Which means they are gonna be in a condition that they need to be raised up from.
Yes, sir.
And you are going to raise them up
Right.
from that condition on the judgment day.
Come on.
That's why the judgment day is also called the day of resurrection.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's gonna be judged
Come on.
and somebody else is gonna be raised.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that's right.
Your judgment God is gonna bring somebody down and raise somebody up.
Come on.
Okay. He said, surely thou art of the respited ones, till the period of the time made known.
Uh-oh.
How is the time going to be made known?
Come on.
Who's going to make the time known? Obviously, God.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
How is God going to make the time known? Obviously, through a messenger.
That's
right.
Go ahead, T.
The Lamb of God.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
Right hand.
Somebody representing God is going to announce a particular time
Go
has
ahead.
come.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Come on.
That's right.
What time is it going to be that this announcement is going to be made about? The time of judgment. The time of the
Go
resurrection.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk back to me. It's going to be announced that somebody's time is up and somebody else's time has come.
Go ahead.
Are you listening? This
Yes,
ain't
sir.
rocket science. I'm not
No.
making this up. I just read it to you. What you
Word
talking
for word.
about?
That's right.
But see, when you're spiritually blind, you read these verses and can't get the interpretation right. Okay? I mean, obvious thing. Without Elijah, I would read these same verses and wouldn't know what it's talking
Go
about.
ahead.
All right. He said, my Lord, as thou hast judged me, erring, I shall certainly make evil. What you gonna make?
Evil.
What you gonna make evil?
Fair seeming.
I'm gonna make it fair seeming to them.
Right. Yes.
Hold up!
Teach.
Yo, ear!
Come on.
You gonna make evil fair seeming to them.
Come on. Go ahead.
Whoever this them is, evil does not seem fair to them.
Absolutely. That's right.
Why doesn't evil seem fair to them? Why does evil not seem like something that's chill to do, to involve yourself in? Because God fashioned them into shape and breathed into them of his spirit.
Go ahead.
God made them complete.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. That's right. That's right. That's why.
So evil doesn't seem fair to them.
Right.
They not cut like that.
That's right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
But Iblis is like, look,
Right.
if you leave me here, let me get my rocks off until the day you raise them up. I'm going to make evil seem right to them.
Come on.
Talk back to me. All right. Because they certainly don't see it as right
Go
now.
ahead.
Ooh, but I got something up my sleeve.
Go ahead.
When I get finished with them, evil will seem pretty good. And I shall cause them. Oh, wait a minute. Let's talk about that.
Go ahead.
I'm going to make evil fair seeming to them on earth.
Come on. Here we go.
Not from hell,
Right.
not in hell.
Right.
When I do this, I'm going to be on the earth doing it.
Come on.
Hey.
I ain't no spirit under the ground.
Come on.
Hey.
I'm a flesh and blood live man on top of the ground.
Go ahead.
I'm doing this on earth,
Yes, sir.
not from hell, on earth,
Yes, sir.
not in hell, on earth.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall cause them all to deviate.
Man.
How many?
include-
Thank you. How many does that not include? He got me.
He got you.
He got me. I got to be faster next time. I'm going to get all your niggas, God.
Go ahead.
All of them.
All of them.
You about to be lonely. I don't mind.
Uh-oh.
what you say.
I know.
that you're going away. I just don't want to be lonely. You've been to be lonely, God.
Come on, man.
I'm taking all your niggas.
Come on, that's deep.
But then he was like, well, he had to think about that. He
Go
said,
ahead.
accept thy servants from among them,
Purified.
the purified one.
Oh, hey.
Go ahead, see.
He,
Hey.
Allah, said, this is a right way with me
Come on.
Yes, sir.
as regards my servants. Thou hast no authority over them, except such of the deviators that follow you.
Come on.
And surely hell is the promised place for all of them.
That's fire right here, bro.
You
Man,
got
Oh.
7 gates.
Fire right here.
For each gate is an appointed portion of
Oh,
them.
hey. Man.
Are y'all listening to me?
Man.
sir.
Go ahead.
Like history.
But now wait a minute. Surely those who keep their duty, though, are in gardens and fountains. Enter them in peace, secure. And we shall root out whatever of rancor is in their breast, as brethren on raised couches, face to face. Toil afflicts them not therein, nor will they be ejected therefrom. I'm about to hook them niggas
No
up.
raised couches, brother man.
Come on, that's right.
Raised couches.
Come on now.
Niggas about to be on step ladders trying to get on the top. Inform my servants that I am the forgiving, the merciful, and that my chastisement,
Come on.
that is the painful chastisement.
That's right. Come on.
And inform them of the guests of Abraham
Mm.
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 when they entered upon him.
That's right.
They said peace,
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
which means they said shalom.
Come on.
Come on.
They said salam.
Go ahead.
They said peace.
That's right. Go ahead.
He said, we are afraid of you. Abraham was like, yo, what up?
That's right.
We scared.
Come on.
They said, be not afraid.
Come on. That's right.
We give thee good news
That's peace.
of a
Uh-oh.
boy
Come on, brother man.
possessing knowledge.
Yes, sir.
He said, do you give me good news when old age has come upon me? Or what then do you give me good news? They said, we give thee good news with truth.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Like, dude, we not playing.
Come on.
What the hell you think we here for?
Right. Come on.
We give you good news with truth.
That's
So
right.
be not thou of the despairing ones. He said, and who despairs of the mercy of his Lord, but the erring ones. He said, what is your business, O messengers? They said, we have been sent to a guilty people.
That's right.
Are these the people that Allah breathed his spirit into them?
As you were, sir.
These are some guilty people.
That's
Go ahead.
right. Come on.
These must be them folk that was being respited to the day of resurrection. These some of them folks that was driven away and had curses on them.
Go ahead.
Okay. Except Lot's followers.
There you go.
We shall deliver them all,
Right.
except his wife. Uh-oh. Mr. Eric about to be on
Don't
that
you-
trash. Mr. Eric is about to get on that trash. I'm about to be on that bull.
Oh, boy.
You accept Islam, your baby mama
There you
won't.
go.
There it is. I know it. Here it comes.
The few of you that are moral enough to get married, you accept Islam, but your wife won't.
Come on.
Talk
Going
back
in,
to
brother
me.
Gerard. Here we go.
He don't know. I know.
Talk black to me.
This is the wrong words here.
I done lived it.
Go ahead.
I have lived it. I was married when I accepted Islam.
Mm.
White peace wouldn't do it.
Ooh-wee. Mm.
We ordained that she shall surely be of those who remain behind.
Come on.
So when the messengers came to Lot's followers, he said, surely you are an unknown people.
Mm.
Nobody picked up on what I just said.
Yeah. Unknown people. Quran serious.
I'm
Oh,
telling you.
serious as hell.
Man, I'm telling you.
See, the thing is,
Man.
Brother Gerard X just hit me to the significance of the unknown part. Because what that means is, if they were unknown, that means they weren't one of them,
Go ahead.
Right.
Come on. Come on.
right?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Okay.
They hidden.
But see, the part that I was harping on was, they're not spirits.
Right. Go ahead.
They people, Brother
Right.
Yes,
Gerard
sir. That's right.
X.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
They
Yes, sir.
people.
They're people. Go ahead.
These are angels.
Right.
Lot called them people.
Teach.
But when Muslims say angels are people,
Uh-oh.
oh, that's that Muslim stuff.
Right.
Hold
Come
on.
on, Brother Mills.
Even you Orthodox Muslims say our Akida
Right.
ain't right.
Right.
No, your Abrina ain't right. Your Kufi is too tight.
Come on. That's right. Slide, slide.
Flip flops too
What
tight.
did Lot call, damn right, what did Lot call the angels?
Come on, Brother Mills.
Were they invisible or did Lot see them?
He saw him.
Seen them.
Talk to him.
That's right.
Did they look like Lot and his people?
Come on.
Come on.
No,
Teach.
They were unknown.
they were an unknown.
Yes, sir.
They were strange. They didn't look like what they was used to seeing.
Come on.
Teach.
Come on.
Staggering imagination, didn't it, Brother Mills?
That's right.
But they were not spirits.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
So Lot said to them, you're an unknown people.
Yes, sir.
So when the Holy Quran says everything on the earth passes away and nothing endures except the person of thy Lord.
Come on.
Man.
Lot calling angels people.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Allah calling himself a person
Yes, sir.
in the Quran.
Yes, sir.
Ha ha! Come on, Brother Mills.
Yeah, okay.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Surely you are an unknown people.
Yes, sir.
They said, nay, we have come to thee with that about which they disputed. Well, what were they disputing? Lot was saying, yo, y'all wild. You better get it right
Go
or
ahead.
else you're going to be destroyed.
Come on, Brother.
Well, they was disputing that.
Yeah. Sound like-
So they saying, no, we coming to do what these fools is saying. When you told them it was going down, we came to put down what they are disputing about going
Go
down.
ahead.
We about to put it down.
Right.
And we have come to thee with the truth, and we are surely truthful. So travel with thy followers. In other words, pack up and get the hell out the way.
Go ahead, man.
Get your ish and get the hell out the way, because we about to bring it on.
Go ahead.
We about to set it off. For part of the night, and thyself follow their rear. Let them go in front of you. You be
Right.
behind them.
Yes, sir.
Make sure they good first.
Right.
You go behind them.
Yes, sir.
We got you, don't worry. And let not any one of you turn around and go whither you are commanded. Get up, get
Go
out,
ahead.
don't look back.
Yes, sir.
And we made known to him this decree,
Go ahead.
that the roots of these should be cut off in the morning.
Come on.
And the people of the town came rejoicing. He said, these are my guests,
Right.
so disgrace me not.
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't show your
Right.
in front
In front of company.
in front of company.
Go
That's
ahead.
right.
Don't show your ace in front of my company.
Mama told me that plenty of times.
Come on.
Hello.
Come on. Come on.
And keep your duty to Allah and shame me not. Don't embarrass
Go
me.
ahead.
Yes, sir.
They said, did we not forbid thee from entertaining people.
Uh-oh. People.
They didn't even know these was angels.
Right.
Teach.
All they saw was people.
Come on.
People. Right.
These ain't no spirits.
Come on.
Even the evil non-followers of light saw them.
Go ahead.
These people, these both. But they were angels though.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Well made men.
He said,
Go ahead.
these are my daughters if you will do aught.
Right.
He was talking to faggots.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Right.
Look, if you trying to get your swerve on,
Right.
I got daughters. Like, come on, man.
Go ahead, brother.
Cut the faggot.
Go ahead.
I got girls.
Right. Come on.
Check this out. By thy life they blindly wandered on in their frenzy.
Mm.
Friends.
Teach.
Elsewhere in the Quran, they say, yo, we ain't interested in your daughters.
Right.
That we ain't interested in your daughters.
Right.
Bro. You know what we want. They wanted to get busy with the angels.
Boy, what a people, boy.
So them angels burnt them. They burnt them real good.
Go ahead.
Now, I read a lot of extra, and I explained some of that extra I read, but the bottom line is, just like Jesus said God ain't everybody's father,
Mm.
Muhammad says in the Quran, everybody ain't the same.
Go ahead. That's right.
Somebody was made of intensely hot fire.
Yes, sir.
Somebody else, and we know who the else is, the black man.
Yes, sir.
Made of sounding clay, black mud, fashioned in the shade, spirit of God breathed in him, made complete, all of that good stuff.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, who does that leave as the intensely hot, fiery person?
Jinn.
Mm.
Who does that leave? The white man.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How do you know? Well, we go to chapter 20 and it says, we're going to gather the guilty blue-eyed
Come on.
Mm.
on that day. What day? The judgment day, the resurrection day.
Right.
Niggas ain't got blue eyes. I know there's exception to every general rule, but niggas ain't got blue eyes.
Go ahead.
White folks got blue eyes.
Come on.
They the only people got blue eyes. We're going to gather the guilty blue eyes on that day. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So your Quran is making it crystal clear, Orthodox Muslim, that there is a specific people who are to be gathered, judged, and destroyed on that day. The guilty people.
Yes, sir.
Blue-eyed. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But our Akida ain't right, though. As if we can't explain this with the Quran and make it make sense.
Come on.
Now, you can deny it. Okay, cool. We can argue Quran. Look, we've been arguing Quran 1,400 years.
Come on.
1,400 years before the said nation of Islam ever existed, we was arguing Quran. Argued it so much that Islam was split into 80 plus different sects.
Come on. Teach. On it.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Sufi,
Mm.
Shia, Sunni, Hanbali,
Right.
right?
Hanifa.
I mean, all kinds of Muslims.
Right.
I don't know that all 80 plus different sects.
Yes, sir.
Alawites
Yes, sir.
in Syria,
Go ahead.
right?
Right. Go ahead.
So arguing about the Quran been going on. So we can do that. But don't tell me that what I believe and teach ain't got nothing to do with Quran.
Go ahead.
You tell me I shouldn't follow Elijah Muhammad, I should follow Quran. I can't even say it like you. I'm practicing them. Quran.
Quran.
Quran. Quran.
Yeah, there you go.
Follow Quran. Nigga, I'm following Quran.
Go ahead, brother.
I just don't understand it the same way you do. I don't interpret it the same way you do. And there are at least 79 other sects that don't interpret it the way you do. Cut it out. This is why your Holy Quran says, don't refer to those who follow your Qibla as unbelievers. So what do Muslims do? Refer. You're going to do the exact opposite of what Muhammad said.
The opposite, right.
You follow my Qibla,
Right.
but I'm going to do the exact opposite of what Muhammad said to do with you who follow my Qibla. If I have a disagreement with you on the interpretation of the Holy Quran, even though the Holy Quran said, look, Allah will settle those differences on the day of judgment.
That's right.
Go ahead.
But hold fast to the rope of Allah altogether,
Yes, sir.
right? And die not unless you're Muslim.
Right.
Come on.
Don't get weak and become divided, or your power will depart.
Teach.
Don't be like those before you who divided up their religion into sects and parties, each one differing with the other, or being against each other. This is the Quran. So what the hell do the Muslims do? Divide up into sects and parties, right?
Yes, sir.
Each one vying against each other. Right or wrong?
Right. Yes, sir.
I got the slightest disagreement with you over the interpretation of the Quran. You're a copper. Copper.
Right.
You're not a Muslim.
Go ahead.
The Quran said don't do that.
Right.
Don't tell Nation of Islam members that we
Right.
don't follow the Quran. The hell we don't. Yes, we do.
Go ahead.
We just don't follow it the same way as you.
Go ahead.
We don't see it the same way you see it. Our interpretation of it is not the same as yours.
Teach.
The Holy Quran says, the Holy Quran was revealed with truth. Some of its verses are decisive.
Uh-oh.
Those are the basis of the book.
Go ahead.
Take it.
But some of its verses are allegorical.
No.
Those in whose hearts is perversity
Come on.
seek to follow the part of it that is allegorical, giving it their own interpretation.
Come on.
But none knows its interpretation save Allah
That's right.
and those firmly rooted in knowledge.
Go ahead.
You can't firmly root yourself in knowledge. Allah has to firmly root you in knowledge.
Come on.
Allah can only root you firmly in knowledge by choosing one from among you to give you that knowledge.
Come on. Yes, sir.
We are saying that a messenger has been chosen from among us and given the true interpretation of the Quran by Allah, who is the only one who knows it.
That's right. Go ahead.
And so we now have been added to him as knowing it because of him raising up one from among us and teaching him the true interpretation of
True
it.
interpretation. Go ahead.
Thereby, by his authority and power, rooting us firmly in his knowledge.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Teach.
And so we are saying that what we teach is that true interpretation of the Quran that is mentioned by the Quran.
Come on.
No.
Now you can say, no. Okay, well, that's been going on forever.
Yes.
No.
Muhammad said that a mujaddid would rise up every 100 years. And every 100 years, a bunch of Muslims is arguing who the hell is and ain't the mujaddid. Every 100 years, there's disagreement and arguments. You can't decide who the hell the mujaddid is.
Go ahead.
You done had 14 mujaddids,
Go ahead.
and you done argued every one of them 14 times.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
The Holy Quran makes it clear this is the same thing that happens with prophets. Whenever Allah raises a messenger after he raised up another messenger, the new messenger always meets with problems. Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
Because they say, no, we sticking with what the previous messenger said. But Allah says, when we abrogate a message or cause it to be forgotten,
Come on.
name one prophet or one messenger whose followers were willing to accept that his message had been abrogated
Good question.
and was going to be caused to be forgotten. Talk black to me.
Come on.
Not.
Right.
Jesus come after Moses. Moses niggas talking about,
Right.
Moses, baby.
That's right.
Muhammad come after Jesus. Jesus niggas talking about, Jesus, baby.
Come on.
Elijah come after Ibn Abdullah.
Come on.
Muslims talking about, no.
Right. Come on.
Abdullah, baby. Hello.
That's right.
Jesus had to tell them fools, don't think I came to destroy the law or the prophets. I didn't come to destroy none of that. I came to fulfill that. Right?
Yes, sir.
Why would he have to say that to them? Because he came with an abrogation of the message of Moses.
Right.
But the message that was abrogating the message of Moses was one better than the one that was given to Moses or one like it.
Right.
That's what the Quran says.
sir.
When we abrogate a message or cause it to be forgotten, we bring one better
Right.
than it
Yes, sir.
or one like it.
Yes, sir.
This message to the black man
Come on. Teach on it now.
is a message better than this.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Go ahead. That's right.
But still, it is one like this.
That's right. Go ahead.
This message is an abrogation of this.
Come on. Yes, sir.
And it is to cause this to be forgotten.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Ain't no Orthodox Muslims all right.
No, right.
Them damn Sunnis and whatever is jumping through the damn camera, spitting at it, throwing falafel at the damn camera. You should see how many cell phones and smart TVs got falafel on them.
Right.
Hummus all over the damn camera.
They taking out their slide.
What?
Man.
Slingshots with tabbouleh in it. The Holy Quran makes it very clear that when it comes to divine revelation,
Yes, sir.
no revelation lasts forever.
Come on. Come on.
What is revealed to one man in one day and time is abrogated or caused to be forgotten by another revelation to another man in a future day and time.
Yes, sir.
And that this has been going on. Right or wrong?
That's right. That's right.
Orthodox Muslims want to say, well, all that ended with Muhammad. The hell it did? No, it didn't. Muhammad said every 100 years somebody else is going to come that Allah is going to speak to. He won't be a prophet, though.
That's how that works.
Hello?
Okay.
Elsewhere, the Holy Quran talks about the covenant that was made with all of the prophets with respect to the last one who would come. Then it says about that covenant to Muhammad, we made that covenant with the prophets before thee and with thee. Well, why do you have to make the same covenant with Muhammad that you made with all the other prophets before Muhammad if Muhammad is the one that that covenant is talking about?
Right. Come on.
This tells you that there's one coming after Muhammad.
Go ahead.
or there would be no need to make that same covenant with Muhammad. The Quran ain't playing. It makes it crystal clear. Same covenant that was made with Abraham, Moses, all the prophets was made with the holy prophet Muhammad. Which means there's somebody coming after him. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Tell me I'm not teaching Quran.
Come on.
Come on.
Teach you hard.
But shave your damn face first.
Go ahead.
Tell me I'm not teaching Quran. But nigga, put on a suit and take that goddamn sheet off
Go
first.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Martha Stewart, niggas.
Come on.
No wonder Snoop and Martha is all right. Must be hanging with them Sudies.
There you go.
Smoking on that good.
What?
All right.
Him and Martha. Rolling down the street.
Put that out.
Smoking Indo.
Stop that.
Sipping on gin and juice.
Right.
Laid back. With their mind on their money and their money on their mind.
Oh,
Him and Martha. Damn. I know. Ms. Lonzo said. I know. I'm teaching Quran.
That's right.
all heavy and strong.
But I'm only able to teach Quran because the most honorable Elijah Muhammad was made by Master Farad Muhammad the guide to understanding
Right.
the Quran.
That's real. That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
How else do we know that there's somebody else coming? Well, in the Quran, in chapter 11, I believe it's verse 98, it talks about Pharaoh in the future tense. But it's thousands of years after the Pharaoh of past tense.
Go ahead. Teach.
The Holy Quran is teaching you in one place that Pharaoh was drowned in the Red Sea. And just as he was taking his last breath before he died, he bore witness to Allah.
Right.
Go ahead.
Right.
Right? And so Allah saved his body.
Come on.
Right or wrong?
All right.
So according to the Quran, Pharaoh is dead and gone. But the same Quran says of Pharaoh,
Uh-oh.
not of the past Pharaoh.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
This is a future Pharaoh.
Come on.
That he, Pharaoh, will lead his people. Not God's people,
Go ahead.
his people. On the day of resurrection, and he will bring them down to the fire.
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Well, if there's a Pharaoh in the future that's going to lead his people down to the fire, is there a Moses? Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Who is going to lead his people
Yes, sir.
and lift them up
Go ahead.
to the highest?
That's right.
Absolutely.
Was there ever a time in history where some children of any Israel at all were in bondage for 400 years in ancient Egypt? How do you, as an Orthodox Muslim, try to make that something that actually happened in the past?
All right.
Because you Quran stupid, you know Allah can't lie,
Go ahead.
but since you have not been firmly rooted in knowledge,
Go ahead.
even though there's no evidence of this in history,
Right.
you maintain it must have happened. Because the Quran says so.
All right.
Stop it. The Quran was never talking about the historical Egypt.
Go ahead.
It was talking about a future Egypt.
That's right. Teach.
Well, why didn't it just say the Egypt it was talking? Because it didn't exist yet.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Man.
If I want to talk about a future Gerard X,
Yes, sir.
and I want you to know that this future man is a Gerard X,
Yes, sir.
What should I call him? Javon Muhammad?
As you were, sir.
Alonzo X?
As you were, sir.
He ain't even been born yet.
Right.
Right.
So the best description I can give you of him that you can understand, point to this Gerard X
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
and say he's going to be a Gerard X.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What's the problem?
Go ahead.
The Holy Quran and the Bible are talking about a future nation of people
Go ahead.
and a future ruler of that nation.
Yes, sir.
But the nation doesn't exist. The ruler doesn't exist. So that nation doesn't have a name yet. And the ruler doesn't have a name yet.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to use names that already exist
Yes, sir.
to describe what one day will exist. Egypt,
Yes, sir.
Pharaoh.
Yes, sir.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Then I'm going to describe in chapter 28 the narrative, what it's going to be like. Pharaoh is going to be a real bad dude. He's going to divide his nation into parties, weakening one party from among them, killing their men and sparing their women.
Go ahead.
But I'm going to raise up a messenger,
Come on.
Musa, Moses, and he's going to deliver them. And he's going to destroy Pharaoh. Talk back to me.
Come on.
I'm not going to do it. He, my man, Musa, he's going to do it. I'm going to give him the power.
Right.
But what's going to destroy that Pharaoh is my man Moses' rod is what's going to bring Pharaoh down.
Come on.
Are y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's not in history. So it must be talking about prophecy. And if you take the narrative of chapter 28 and overlay it on the history of the Nation of Islam in America, it fits like a glove.
Come on.
Now, if it doesn't fit, you must have quit. But if it does fit, you need to quit.
Right. You must indeed.
Talk back to me. Go ahead, brother. If it does fit, you must admit.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But you won't admit, even though it fits.
Come on.
This is Black history. Now, the reason I said all of that leading up to from Lincoln to Trump is because everything that I just said about that narrative is the history of the black man from Lincoln to Trump.
Come on.
Think about it.
Go ahead.
310 years we were the chattel slaves of the white man.
Go ahead.
I know the Christians say it was 65 years short or 64 years short. No, it started in 1555.
Go ahead.
The first boatload of slaves did not arrive in 1619.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
That's right.
You say 1619 because the white man says.
Go ahead.
That's right.
But even the white man, I don't know what book it is, but if I remember correctly, it's one of them books that the messenger was taught to read or instructed to find and read in the congressional library.
Go ahead.
No, the first boatload of slaves landed in 1555.
Come on.
Hello. Yeah, 1555 to 1865, 310 years.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Go ahead.
All right. Chattel slaves. That's from John Hawkins,
Come on.
right?
Yes, sir.
Why does the devil call our people Africans? To make our people of North America believe that the people on that continent are the only people we have and are all savage.
All set.
He bought. He who?
Yes, sir.
What devil?
John.
John Hawkins.
Yes, sir.
He bought a trading post in the jungle of that continent.
Come on.
The original people live on this continent. They're the ones who what? Strayed away from civilization and are living a jungle life. Holy Quran talks about that. Right? To him ascends the angels and the spirit in a day, the measure of which is 50,000 years as you count.
Go ahead.
The angels and the spirit ascending to Allah means away from civilization. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
When you stray away from civilization, the angels and the spirit leave you and ascend to Allah. We ain't talking about nothing flying up like what's her name? Sally Fields.
Flying nuns.
Ain't no flying nuns jumping up in no damn sky.
Yeah.
What it means is, since Allah is referred to as the most what? High. Then when what Allah has given to you returns by you to him, meaning by your actions, you done gave it back to him.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That's right.
Talk back to me. Then you speak of that as ascending. Really, all that's happening is what you are given by Allah, you done strayed away from it.
Yes, sir.
Right. Do it behind me.
It didn't leave you,
You left it.
you left it.
Come on.
But in the scripture, we're going to talk about it as if it left you and flew up in the sky.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Because it ain't time for the clear interpretation of that
Right.
yet.
Right.
Are you listening to me?
It's very near correct.
It's very near correct.
Yes, sir.
All right. So to him, Allah ascends the angels and the spirit in a day. But the length of that day is 50,000 years.
50,000 years.
Talk black to me. That means we strayed away from civilization. Well, what civilization did we stray away from? The root of civilization is in Arabia at the holy city Mecca.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
And it means where wisdom and knowledge of the original man first started when the planet was found.
Come on.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. 50,000 years, we in the jungles of East Asia. John Hawkins comes, he purchases a trading post in the jungle of the continent. So even though we was in the jungle, we were civilized enough
He could
to
trade.
have trading posts.
Trade. Come on.
We doing trade.
Right.
Business.
You don't just come there doing business. You got to buy
Right.
the right to do business among us.
Exchange.
Yeah. Hello.
That's deep.
He didn't come there kicking no ace.
Right. That's deep.
I can't say that other word. He didn't come there kicking no anus.
That's deep.
He came there and broke bread for the right to do business there.
Right.
He was dealing with businessmen
Yes, sir.
in the jungle.
In the jungle.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Now, see. That was deep.
Niggas had businesses
Cold.
in the jungle.
Doing itself. In the jungle.
There was a damn trade of commerce
Come on.
in the jungle.
Go ahead. Come on. That's right.
Slipping in darkness.
What?
Yep. Go ahead. God, he had to do it.
They're the ones who strayed away from civilization and are living a jungle life.
Had a little bit of Islam in him.
Huh?
Mm.
Well, by the time John Hawkins bought that trading post in the jungle, there had been many Muslim traders
Already there.
who had been trading with, who had gone into the jungle and were trading with the people,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
right? You got the forest belt jungle right below the savannah or the Sahel,
Right. Right.
which is right below the desert.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Desert, Sahel, forest belt.
Go ahead.
Are you with me?
Yes, sir. That's right.
Desert is right under North Coast.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Moors, North Coast of Africa, black African Muslims.
Yes, sir.
But also in the desert, the Berbers,
Yes,
also in the desert.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Yes, sir. That's right.
Fulani, Tuareg, all throughout the desert. Muslim.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Then you got them establishing trading posts in the Sahel. Timbuktu, Walata, right? What's that other one? Begin with an A. Damn, I be just going blank sometimes. But whatever this city is, the Berbers took it from the Ghanaians in the 1050s. Look now. So you got Muslim trading centers over the course of the years. You got the Tuareg in the desert trading with the Moors in the north,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Trading with the Ghanaians, the Malians, and the Songhai in the Sahel. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then you have them going down into the forest belt. You have the Malians trading with the Yoruba.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
You have the Ghanaians trading with the Ashanti, meaning the modern day Ghanaians.
Right.
I mean, it's all going down.
Yes, sir.
So a long history of business, trade and commerce with the jungle going on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, John Hawkins comes in there and buys him a piece of that. All right? All right. They get tricked.
That's right.
Listen. Why don't y'all bounce with me?
Right.
Where we going? Look, you are going to earn gold. More gold than the gold you earn in here.
Right.
Now they sitting on the gold mines of
Come
Bure,
on.
and there's a couple of other ones I can't remember.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But they being told
Right.
that it's more gold that they can get with. So they fall for the okie, go with John Hawkins. Next thing you know, they in chains.
Yes, sir.
1555 day in America. Right or wrong?
That's right.
Okay? You get them over here, they Muslims. Some not, but some Muslims.
Yes, sir.
Now we got to eradicate Islam. We killing the fathers outright. We cutting the tongues out the mothers. Y'all ain't listening.
Come on.
First of all, I've been teaching too long. You don't like my personality, so you're going, and the damn stupid bowl is on, or getting ready to come on.
No, it's on, but,
It's on.
yeah.
Okay, so forget Ms. Dale.
Yeah.
All right,
It's 7 o'clock.
come back later.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Ms. Eric got that mouth today. Okay, so check it now. You kill the fathers, like narrative said. Spare the women, but you cut the tongue out the women's mouth so that they can't teach the children. You now raising the children the way you want them to be raised.
That's right.
So no more language, no more culture, no more names, no more God, no more religion of their own, I mean. Now you got a whole new generation of black people that don't know nothing about themselves. They only know what the white man want them to know. And then from those that have been made blind, deaf, and dumb by the devil since they were babies, they produce new generations that are just as blind and just as dumb as them. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
That goes on until Abraham Lincoln comes along and emancipates the slaves, frees them, abolishes chattel slavery. Now I'm trying to finish up fast. He abolishes chattel slavery.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Now, after chattel slavery is abolished, we're at Lincoln now. Chattel slavery is over.
Yes, sir.
Here's the problem of the black history that has transpired since Lincoln heading up to Trump.
Go ahead.
Here's the problem. Like the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said of the white man, you freed a slave with nothing.
Come on.
Go ahead, man.
You freed a slave with nothing.
Right.
Can you free a slave truly? Can you truly free a slave and give him nothing?
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
You can pronounce that slave free.
Right.
You can pretend that slave is free.
Right.
But if you ain't gave that slave nothing, that would enable that slave to exercise that freedom.
Yes, sir.
Still a slave.
That's right. Go ahead.
Just a freed slave.
Freedom words, right.
Still a slave,
Yes, sir.
but not a chattel slave.
Right.
A freed, but still a slave.
Yes, sir.
The Holy Quran says of slave masters, give your slave a writing of freedom, and then give him some of your wealth
Send them off there.
so that he can go off and exercise freedom.
Yes, sir.
That's what the white man didn't do. Thomas Jefferson had a Quran.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Other white men had Qurans during the time of Lincoln. Why did you free us and not do what the Quran said? Give us some of your wealth. Why didn't you divide up these states and give us a couple of them?
Come on.
Abraham Lincoln wanted to do it. I don't know whether he was a Mason or not, but he wanted to do it.
Right.
But he couldn't get all the white folks to go along with it. He couldn't get niggas to go along with it because we love white folks, wanted to stay with white folks.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Mm.
You can't free slaves and don't give them no land.
That's right.
And they need more than 40 acres and a mule. You can't free slaves and give them nothing. They must have land
Yes, sir.
of their own, not yours,
Right.
theirs. And they must be free to establish a government of their own on that land,
Teach.
to govern themselves.
Teach.
The land you give them must be fertile. It must be minerally rich. And it must have an outlet to the sea. Are you listening to me?
Come on. That's right. Teach.
That's the only way they can ever truly be free. So the Nation of Islam says from the messenger of Allah, Elijah Muhammad, we want freedom.
Yes, sir.
A full and complete freedom. We want to be allowed to establish a separate state or territory of our own, either here or elsewhere.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
We want you, Cracker, to maintain and supply us with our needs in that separate territory for the first 20
Yes, sir.
or 25 years until we get up enough where we can maintain and supply our own needs. We should be able to do that in 20 to 25. We don't need no more than 25 years.
That's right. Go ahead.
That's freeing a slave for real. But from Abraham Lincoln to Donald J. Trump,
Yes, sir.
we have had 100 and what?
30.
65, 35 plus 25 is 60.
60.
160 years
Man.
of being the freed slaves of the white man with nothing. We don't have 1 square inch more of land that we can call ours. Ours.
Right.
Than we had when Abraham Lincoln abolished slavery 160 years ago.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Are you listening to me?
Sure.
And so our history has remained the same. One of tyranny, one of oppression, one of brutality, one of murder, one of injustice, inequality. And it has all been because the freedom we were so-called given was not a full freedom. It was not a complete freedom. We were not given a separate state or territory of our own, neither here nor elsewhere. The land of which was be minerally rich and fertile.
Go ahead.
And so 160 years up from slavery, we still begging the white man.
Right.
160 years up from slavery, we moaning and groaning, Putin and pontificating over Donald Trump's ending of diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Right.
What the hell do you need the white man to diversify his society for?
Go ahead.
Make you his equal in his country for? Include you in his everything. For what? Why don't you go for self?
Come on.
That's what truly free people do, who have respect for themselves and dignity. You go for yourself. But you are just like Lazarus in the Bible, laying at the white man's gate begging for the crumbs. DEI. That's a crumb that falls from the white man's table.
Come on.
But it's all right. Because if you look at the weather,
Uh-oh.
atmospheric rivers, unbelievable and unimaginable snow,
Come on.
earthquakes in places you never thought,
Yes, sir.
huh?
Right.
If you look at the forces of nature, they're bringing about the death of this rich man.
Go ahead.
And when the rich man dies, you, Lazarus, me, Lazarus, we're going to be seen going into heaven, not in the sky,
Come on.
but to the Islamic world that we came from.
Hey.
You're going to be seen going into heaven in Abraham's bosom.
Come on.
Hey.
What does Abraham's bosom mean according to the Holy Quran?
Come on.
We follow the religion of Abraham.
That's right.
That means as much as you will not accept Islam now,
Go ahead.
Allah, through the forces of nature, is going to bring America to her knees.
Come
Come
on.
on. That's right.
And she will have no more power to hold on to you. And there'll be nothing left of her for you to hold on to. You will have to go back to your own. And the own that you're going back to are not Christians and they're not Jews.
That's right.
They're Muslim.
Come on.
You will have to accept Islam in order to live. Because if you reject it, you will surely die.
That's right.
That's black history from Lincoln to Trump. Thank you for listening, and assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
All praise